Hey, good morning. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number one. I bet you were wondering if I was going to screw it up after saying 2025 over and over again for 52 Sundays. I got it right. 2026, number one. I don't even think I came up with a name for this one. It speaks for itself. 2026, number one. It's the first one of 2026. What more you need? We're testing out the Fine server Project Zek. It's really cool. I know alpha testing stuff has its own little quirks and headaches and nonsense as far as oh shit. Speaking of nonsense and quirks, we got a ghoul chasing us. Might split this right here. You were just here? Bye. What level you, goblin? Head the gate. Not too far, I hope. Hey, we're just getting started over here. I got big plans today. It's not all Project Zek. We're doing some Red 99 today, too. Oh shit, 25. Big 2-5. I gotta summon some food and drink. Okay, check this out. I've been testing. Speaking of testing, how's the volume sound? We good? How's the video look? It's a little dark, right? The game is dark. It's nighttime. So, the dark game. I'm really I'm enjoying some of the intricacies. Okay, so check it out. I just cast summon drink twice, right? You would expect to have two bevies on your cursor, right? Let's look at this. One bevy in. One food? Did I cast summon food? Okay. That was gonna be my second demonstration. Okay. So drinking food, you get a drink and a food, no problem. Let's do drink. With that logic, you get two drinks, right? One drink on the cursor. Leaving it on the cursor. Two drinks on the cursor. When we do three drinks, we'll do three drinks for the sake of a test right now. I don't know if I've gone so crazy as to do three drinks after seeing what two drinks is like. Check it out. Do three drinks. Let's drop them off. 1, 2, 3. No, just one. There's no second and third drink. Maybe it's because I was thirsty. Let's try it again. Do a couple. Do two drinks. One drink on the cursor. Second drink. You can only have one different ID. That could be it because I've been running different tests here, right? Two food, same thing. You only get one food. So what you're saying makes sense. Food plus a drink. You get a food and a drink. Now what if we pick up some coin, cast food plus drink? Let's see what happens. This is what I'm here for. I'm a tester. I like to test things. I got the drink. Right? What did I cast? No, food. I went for the food first. Now the drink, alright? So we should have coin, food, drink. That works. Now let's pick up a torch. Do a food and a drink. You can only have three things on the cursor. What happens to the rest? Inquiring minds. That's the food. That's a drink. So there's three things, yeah. So far, so good on that. I could summon another thing. See how that does. But let's get to the action. I was trying to split a little ghoul. There's a limit. You know me, I like to push it to the limit. What if you are trading with somebody and somebody puts more than you can carry in the trade? What happens then? Gotta find out. Someone come give me some stuff. Alright. Got Stinging Swarm. Definitely my little a tiny little baby little damage shield. You always check bags to make sure you got space. Yeah, I don't know, man. These are the things worth testing, because um, I think it's abusable under the wrong situation. I think cursor space is kind of an abusable little pocket of the game's code or something. We've seen some funny stuff happen if you start pushing that to the limit. I don't know. I don't claim that guy. Let's woo, almost 18. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm in the fine state of Norath today, you know? Norath's a beautiful state. Unrest, it's like, you know, this is waterfront mansion, really. What is this like? Okay, so this is like the gatehouse or something. What's going on with the layout of Unrest? Are we in a cave? We're outdoors, but like, are we free? How's it work? How's Unrest work? I know I've seen pictures that show it open air, right? Like drawings of above. I mean, we look at the map, the in-game map. This server has that, right? We're in a little. It leads me to believe like a walled garden type deal. Octagonal, you know. Hate this guy. Try to channel that. It actually worked. Holy shit. Alright, I don't really have the mana for too much of this nonsense right now. They put a bridge for nature to cross over the estate. Oh, that is nice. $40 centimeters of snow outside. Yeesh. I have a tape measure. I can look at how much that is, but it's a lot of snow. Alright, this ghoul is not dotted. I'm struggling over here. No, it's okay. I'll do fine. I feel like I had really good mana when I pulled it, but I could be wrong. I could have imagined that. They're a little tough. I'm wasting all my precious damage shield. Honestly, I should be in here. Alright, root off. Alright, this is going fine. Maybe I can try to channel a heal. It actually worked. Holy shit. Channeling is so hard on this server. You can't even... A light breeze will definitely throw your casting off until your skill's high enough, right? That's what I hear. My skill, you know, it's good for my level. Whatever my level is, I'm getting there. They call that very good. Classic, yeah. I played a warrior in Classic. I played a warrior through Kunark. I don't... Casting. What's this casting shit? This is a little tough one, though. Next one dings me. That's got to be patient. I know some people have been playing one Project Zek tune and one Red tune, right? Tab back and forth during in your downtime. You know, I could kind of get down with that, but I feel like I'm spreading myself a little thin at that point. You know, I'm trying to stream and play a PvP server. That's already two things. Ishiwatari EQ, what's going on? Hey, Happy New Year. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 1. No further title needed. It speaks for itself. VPN. No, I'm on P99 one tune, PZ one tune. You don't need a VPN for that. That's how would they know? not really getting a benefit either, except for, like I said, something to do during your downtime. But hey, we got slash gems for that. Does that work on the server? Oh, it works. Let's go. Let's try the gems on this client. Was that KEI? A little group clarity right there. I have no clue why people use VPN. Yeah, I don't know. Slash gems, classic as hell. So okay, here's a strategy. Are you supposed to not line up the red ones since they do bad stuff? Is it better to just like not? I don't know. It's something to keep you busy. The most important part. I like that slash gems works on this server though. That's cool. It works on P99 also, right? Something I haven't seen on this server that I'm used to seeing on P99. What about Amanita phalloid? Right? You know these ones? The little mushrooms? They're using some rogue poison. You've never seen slash gems, Captain Longwhistle? Oh, this is a classic. Oh, we're cooked now. Captain Longwhistle is gonna be in the gems verse. We're gonna be like, hey, we're moving up. And he's gonna be like, I'm moving up too, I'm on wave 6. Moving up. Speaking of Captain, oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. That thing went so fast. Speaking of Captain Longwhistle, we're gonna be grouping later. Oh my god, cooked. All right, what's my mana at? At least you can still slash who while you're gemsing. That's pretty good. All right, maybe that was a stupid move. Yeah, patching was a little bit of a pain, but I think we're over that now. I think it's the last patch, right? And the rest of them will all be distributed through the patcher. I would hope and assume. But yeah, Amanita phalloids. All right, hold on. We're done here. We're done. Wave 2. Was I not even sitting? No wonder my mana sucks. Oh my god. Cheers to not even sitting through the gems. Okay, we'll cast a couple of heals. Uh, 2 seconds is definitely not accurate. It was quite a bit of a pain in the ass to get it to work. I will fully admit, because I got it working, did all the stuff, and it was working, and then it crashed, and then I couldn't get back in. I had to tweak stuff, and then it crashed again. I couldn't get back in again for another day. It takes some adjusting. I had to get in there, fuck with the config file, because I had a cursed resolution. It was working fine. It even worked as recently as 2 days ago. Yes, I did a clean client plus patcher too. Otherwise, I never would have got back in after the 2.0 update. Never would have got back in. Because I tried for probably 3 hours without doing a clean client. Just like piecing, let me walk this back, let me piece that in, let me do, you know what I mean? Like, that wasn't working. I had to do the full Arrow Keystone Advanced Spellbook. It could be an option. Honestly, a lot of these things are let's see here, like Spellbook something. Toggle spell gems. Alright, Alt S, we know that. There might be a way to do it. Maybe not. Thing I couldn't find in here that I'm used to finding. General. There's 2 generals, right? This one's huge. This general has like a list of stuff. Neither one of these turns off context menus. How do you turn off context menus? I can't figure that out. Oh, here we go. Control context menus. What's this? Okay, that's different. That's different. Honestly, I kind of like that better. Okay. Well, answer my own question. It's just a different name. It does a different thing, but it's kind of cooler. The mini map. Let me show you how to move the mini map. You go to Zeal Options, Map, Interactive Enable, and then you can resize, move it around, whatever. And then when you're done, disable the interactive. Right? There we go. The button was stuck, but it worked. The other thing you can do is you can set the map key, right? So I have it on M, toggle it off and on. I like it off. I don't know. I turned it on so I can show you guys the layout of Unrest, but Joey Nitrate, what's going on? Hey, I know you're not sipping any coffee right now, but I am. I gotta wake up. It's 6 a.m. in the morning over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 1. Just getting started. Literally going back in. This is Project Zek. This is the same game, different server, different client altogether. It's a little different than what I'm used to, but I'm cool with it. EverQuest is EverQuest, baby. This game's one of my favorites. Oh shit, how did I get it all one line before? There was something where the name was all one line. Where the guild name wasn't underneath. That was really cool. What's up with this? Reduce fizzles? Suppress fizzle messages. Oh, okay. So it's not reduce your own fizz. I was scared. I saw that. I'm like, what the fucking hacker shit is this? Okay, sorry. Display? How do we just make the name one line instead of 2 lines? I really like the 1-line name. Feels good. Feels real nostalgic for me. I don't even remember what Classic is. That's the way it was when I started playing P99. I feel like the multi-line windows came later. That was like a guild lobby thing. You know? Something. I don't remember. Where is this shit? I had it. So that's the thing with the fresh reinstall. I had to reinstall everything. I had to redo everything. Redo my whole UI. I'm on a different resolution now. If my wood elf looks a little thick, that's not your imagination. I stretched the game to fit the screen because I was not able to get like a widescreen EverQuest the way I've been doing. Okay, listen, I actually wrote all these down because I'm terrible at remembering stuff, especially like numbers that sound similar to each other. So listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now. 1280 by 768. That was my comfortable resolution. I really liked that. It worked perfectly for the TikTokification of EverQuest, right? You chop off the left, you chop off the right, you got the vertical video, right? You're ready. You're ready for TikTok right there. This beautiful thing. Anyway, now I'm on 1280 by 1024, which is, classic as hell. It looks like one of those big shit brick CRT resolutions. You know what I mean? Like, this thing is square, basically. Like, this is like it's like barely a rectangle. This thing's like a square. If you went through the trouble to buy a widescreen monitor, do people think it would be supported by EQ2 or EQ1? Justin Beard, I think there's a will. When there's a will, there's a way. I was playing widescreen, no problem, on P99 for years. Still works. Been playing widescreen on this server. When I started out the other day, it was fine. We're on a different version, different client version now. And I kept having these mysterious crashes. I couldn't get past character select anymore. It had been working, and then it minimized randomly. The game was still open. I could hear the sounds. Couldn't see anything. Normally, when something like this happens on P99 or on retail or whatever, you know, I'm used to hitting Alt Enter. It stretches the text a little bit. It stretches everything. You know, it's either that or we get big black bars on the left and right side. I didn't think you wanted that. You know. At least I didn't want that. I'm gonna say it was working fine and minimized. Game was still running and went to nothing. Right, the client was on my taskbar. The program was running. I could even hear the sounds, but I couldn't see shit. Normally, I would hit Alt Enter, toggle full screen. Right? You ever do a toggle full screen on this server? I don't think it works. I can't find a key combination for it. Doesn't seem to be a thing. So, with that being said, I I couldn't figure it out. Hey, Chilogan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you too. It's the first Sunday of the year, 2026. It's gonna be the best year yet. I know it. I feel it. But yeah, I couldn't toggle full screen. Couldn't figure it out. Save my life. All I could do was before you log in, when you're on the menu, once the options there, the options you got to run through that first time you install, and it lets you choose a size then, a resolution. It's a very short list. From 640 by 480 through 1600 by 1200. That's the list. They're all like the same rectangle, you know, same ratio. This ratio that I'm working with. So I figured, oh, okay, as long as I stick to that, no problem. Let me try 1024 by 768. I'm still getting the same crashes when I try to log in. I'm updating config files. I'm trying all different sort of stuff. Short of another fresh reinstall. I did not want to reinstall a third time to make this work. So finally I got it. The only thing that works for me is 1280 by 1024. If I change the resolution, I will crash. I can't do any, you know, I got all these options. It looks like I got all these options I could set it to. If I choose any of those, I'm done. The game is over. So we're playing this resolution. I got it stretched to fit for Twitch, you know. Maybe I'll find a better solution by next week. Maybe I'll find a better solution by next year. You know, maybe I don't. Maybe we deal with thick wood elf. Well, he's a little thicky. The letters might be a little thicky. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm dealing with it over here. 2026 doesn't have to have a high bar for you, Justin Beard. Hey, you know what they call that? A new lease on life. You got a new lease in the new year. So you know, that's what's up. But yeah, if I could set a 9 by 16, not a 16 by 9, but a 9 by 16 vertical resolution, I would try it. Honestly, I would try to fit everything in there. It would be goofy looking on my monitor because I'm not playing on a phone. It's like a phone resolution. You know what I mean? Ratio.
ULTRAPISSED rated your channel with 48 viewers.
Ultra pissed. The piss man cometh. What's going on, man? Hey, it's good to see ya. We're playing on a little Project Zek right now, but I'm gonna be back on P99 Red later. That's right. We exist. There's dozens of us. There's dozens of us. Jabba. Hey, I got a little. Hey, if we see any PvP happen, you know I got a big sack of gum to chomp up in celebration. I always got that thing on me. But yeah, Project Zek. This is the new PvP teams on the block. We're testing it out. There might only be 2 players on the whole server right now, but at least we're not on the same team. That would be boring. And the other guy's watching right now. Lurking. Higher level. Hey, thank you for that raid, Ultra. I hope your New Year's was wonderful. I hope your Christmas was merry and bright. You know, all the holiday superlatives. You know, I had a wonderful Christmas. A very terrific New Year's, and now entering 2026, feeling tall, strong, ready. On top of my game. My game is EverQuest twice a week, every Sunday. Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. This one's number one, and every Thursday Rise and Grind. Listen, the schedule. I kept saying the schedule might change. Schedule might change. New year, new schedule? Question mark. I'm kind of loving the schedule. If the schedule changes, I might add a day. I'm not getting rid of any of the streams we got going. So this is it's called Big League Chew Gum. This is like the ball players, right? They pack a big mouthful of this gum, and they spit it all over the dugout. And then somebody steps in it and gets it in between their cleats, and they're like, "You can't spit your gum here." And they're like, "Sorry," but you can't really hear them because they got like a mouthful of gum. It's that stuff. And like the real athletes. Drokoth. Listen, we're just getting started over here. That's my catchphrase. That's my catchphrase from 2025. We're keeping it going. Keeping it rocking. All right, let's get back in there. Back into unrest. I want a ding. What's in between second and third base? That's the shortstop, right? Where's that second base? I forget. I forget too. I played a little ball in my day, if you consider my day to be childhood. Only childhood. I quit that shit during Little League. Honestly, it was like a toxic league. You know what I mean? Like the parents, the umps, the coaches, like everything. It was like I think they were gambling on it. You know what I mean? It was crooked as fuck. Like I didn't want to be a part of it. It didn't seem fun. It really stopped being fun. Somewhere between AAA and Little League. It was fun though. I pitched and I played somewhere in the outfield. I don't remember which one in the outfield. Wherever they needed me. You know, I'm a team player. Bet they didn't even give me a cut. Poo Dog, you're so right. It's messed up. Captain Long Whistle did some actual chaw once mowing the lawn in Texas and nearly died. Okay, so I only know about that stuff from Sandlot. Speaking of baseball. Oh, what you're talking about in the Karaja P99? You're talking about in the Little League World Series? 34-0. Holy shit. Who's on first? Says Splendid Genesis. Hey, Splendid Genesis, we got a group happening soon on P99. You know, whenever you guys are up and ready and, you know, caffeinated and ate your breakfast, all that stuff. I got hours. I'm going to be here all day. I'm doing, you know, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. and we're just getting started. So whenever the gang's all there, you know what I mean? I want a nice full group today. Went from 34-0 to 0-4. Sheesh. It happens, you know? Sometimes it's just that one game screws up the flow. Somebody goes from feeling unstoppable to questioning their own motivations, you know? That's sports. That's PvP in general. Let's talk about it. Sports are PvP, you know? If the sport ain't PvP, it's not even really a sport. So whatever, you know, we can apply all the same logic here. It's like war. It's like love and war. It's all those things. The crazy part about EQ PvP is it's all those things plus EverQuest. You're still playing EverQuest in here, you know what I mean? That's fun. I love this game. It brings me comfort and joy. It has for decade after decade. You know what I mean? Keep coming back for more. So okay. When I played baseball as a kid, I think the most jarring moment to me. This was what I think this was my last game. I think I walked home. I think I just, you know, gave them back their hat and jersey and walked home from the park this day because it was just so I didn't want to do this. It was not it didn't feel fun, you know? I'm trying to have fun and this didn't feel fun to me. Um the opposing pitcher, his dad was the ump, and the pitcher was just hitting kids in the face repeatedly. Every pitch was a headshot, you know? And if you ducked it, then the ump would call you out for ducking. You know, you were supposed to get hit in the face by the ball and take one base for it. That was the thing. They were trying to like break everybody's face. And, you know, I got called out for not getting hit in the face. And I kept playing, you know. I wasn't too happy about it. And then some other shit happened. It was just so clearly like just criminal. There's like criminal stuff going on with this father-son duo. You know what I mean? I was just like, I'm fucking out of here. Not worth it for Little League. Oh, it was weird. I've never seen like a game like that since or before. You know, on any level. It was just so weird. You know what I mean? This shit would never fly anywhere except for, you know, where it flew. Weird. Just weird shit. A similar baseball upbringing, yeah. I think it was just like a 90s thing, you know, or maybe. Was it the 90s? I'm just guessing. Or at least this type of behavior, I think, went extinct in the 90s. I think by the 2000s, they finally, like, you know, enough people had cameras. It was like, I don't know. A little more accountability, maybe. Maybe not. This was a long time ago. Like, besides all that shit, which, okay, there were some other games with, like, some sketchy shit like that, just as far as, you know, parents getting real aggressive and just stuff like that. It just didn't seem to be a good scene. Fairfield team played in the national final this year in Little League. Rally. My fine state of CT Fairfield. %% in. All right. The good thing is, now that I have a little bit of meditate skill, my mana goes up. This was a rough grind a couple days ago. Let's see here. Light blue. I kind of really like this client. I didn't play Quarm. I didn't, you know, I never got into any of the TAC piece stuff before. It's my first taste of it. And it, you know, I've seen it on stream plenty of times, obviously. A lot of EQ enjoyers enjoy Quarm. And I always thought the font looks better. You know, the font looks more classic. Like, it's kind of fuzzy edges around the letters. Like, it's hard, you know what I mean? Like, it's subtle. It's just really subtle. Like, that's a slight difference that P99 doesn't have. That I feel like if P90, you know what I mean? If I could take pieces of each of these clients and put it together, I feel like we got basically the real classic. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing that's missing is the stone UI with the viewport and the rear view in the inventory. You know, when is finally perfected, and they're close. They're so close. You know what I mean? Scientists are, you know, they got the pipette. They're dropping in the UI juice. You know, they're getting it. They're gonna get it done. I know they will. Um, it's just not. It's not quite there yet. So I don't use this stone UI. I just use whatever, you know, they default me with. This one feels, you know, this. So overall, this feels classic and nostalgic to me, but not classic, right? Not the classic EQ from '99 to 2000 or whatever. This is more like when I was in high school. You know what I mean? The early 2000s, the very early 2000s, like a couple expansions later. That's what this all feels like. Scientists working around the clock internationally. It's a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, this is EverQuest emulation we're talking about. This is big business. You know what I mean? Like, THJ has taught us that. People think EQ emulators are all fun games, but if you don't have those couple letters, right? If you don't have the PP, the passion project, you know what I mean? If you're not a passion project, well, Daybreak might come knocking on your door. You know what I mean? Rogan's gonna be like, there he is. That's the guy. We got it. You know, we tracked him down for you, Daybreak. I'm just kidding. Rogan does a lot though. Let's get what am I doing over here? Stinging Swarm or something? I like forgot how to play for a sec. Forgot what I'm doing. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was gonna cast the long duration 1-point damage shield I have, wherever that is. Whoop. Root broke. What's it called? Freaking Thistle Coat. This one lasts like an hour, so that's nice. Only have to cast it like 6 or 7 more times today because we're just getting started over here, you know? 54 minutes at this level. So it's like an hour, you know? I'll stand on that. Alright. Me and my no mana are gonna face tank this freaking lady here. And she looks good. This looks spooky as hell. You know what I mean? I'm noticing a disturbing lack of the fungus, the Amanita phalloids, right? I know these are classic because this was my like get rich quick scheme. I would sit there. It must have been 7th or 8th grade, you know, when EQ was new, when Tree Rat first showed me EQ, and I got a little higher level. This is one of the places he dragged me to on a Moral Fool server. This is before he was playing on. It might even be before Sullen Zek was a thing. Maybe not. I don't remember. You know, I played on a blue server. I played Moral Fool. But anyway, Tree Rat dragged me through, and I remember Amanita phalloids. I remember how much they sold for. I remember they were stackable. I remember they were lightweight, and I remember just like dreaming about filling my bags with these things. You know. Anyway, I've been here a while, enough to loot 10 zombie skins. I have not seen a single Amanita phalloid. All I've been killing is beetles, tormented deads, greater skeletons, jack-o'-lanterns, ghouls. I don't know if ghoul ever dropped Amanita phalloid, thinking back, but I know those other guys did, you know? Frequently enough that I should have seen one right now. This is just my thought. I did submit it as a bug, with evidence of it being an old item. My evidence is from post Kunark. Unfortunately, I couldn't find somebody who mentioned it by name. You know, before April 2000. But I also didn't look very hard. I looked for about 2 seconds. I found something from August 2000, and if they need more evidence, I can dig it up. The recipe's been around. The recipe says classic. The recipe I'm talking about is the poison, right? It's using a rogue poison. Apparently a classic recipe. Nobody talks about that before like 2012 though, which is funny. I don't think people knew about that one. But everything says it's classic. I did find stuff from before 2012, but just nobody talks about it. So you can't really go by what people talk about. It just helps. Helps when you find the evidence, I guess. Anyway. We found a plat dupe. Right? There's a an easily workable plat dupe on this server right now. So I'm helping. Goblin's helping too. Shout out to Goblin. Oh, beetle ad. Did I ding yet? I dinged 18. I don't even think I heard it. I don't think it made a sound. Because I don't remember celebrating. But then again, I'm easily distracted. I could have been like yapping through it and just, you know, kept moving on with my life. Alright. I want to show you something. I don't know if I'll have a chance to show you right now. Okay. See, notice I attacked after spell, nothing happened. That seems to be how it goes, right? Once you attack, you don't get a swing, right? Your melee timer like resets when you cast a spell, which is not what I remember, right? In fact, I would say it's pretty damaging to hybrids, you know? Alright. I'm out of mana. I think I might just zone this shit, because, you know, the implication. Yeah. Hate to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to zone it. If I mess around too long, I'll lose all my buffs. Yeah, fuck it. I heard you can't plug on this server. I say you can. Tried it. It worked. Tried it after the patch. It worked. Plugging works. Definitely. Whether or not it counts as PvP points, if you do it in combat, I've not tested. So if you see me plug later, it's for science, okay? I'm not scared. It's for science. Somebody's got to try these things out, right? You want to know what's working and what's broken. Hey, we got info on this server. If anybody wants to, I just popped a little Discord link in the chat. Consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. It's called the Swamp. The water's fine. And then just say Project Zek or PZ question mark or something. You know what I mean? Let us know in there once you land. You want to know about Project Zek, and then next step will happen, right? Get you in that one. Just getting started over here. Go back in. Even though there's just one other player online right now, I'm still looking over my shoulder. He's on the I'm on the good team. He's on the evil team. This is faction-based PvP. There's a neutral team as well. And they exist. There will be more players on, you know? There was a good like a good handful of us last night. So it's going to be it's growing. It's the alpha test. Admittedly, the install wasn't the easiest, but it wasn't the hardest either. It's, you know, EQ emulator, you know, the people who are into this sort of thing, you know, it's no big deal. We're used to moving this folder, copying this file, dragging this file, you know, doing all that stuff. Export this, unpack that. Zeal is a new one to me. I never messed with Zeal before because it's like a, you know, for this client or whatever. I would never, if this was like an optional thing for P99, I would call everybody who used it a hacker. It's like a required thing on this server though, so it's like maybe the real hackers are the friends we meet along the way, you know? Because look at this shit. You could drag the camera like freely with the left click. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? It's not like game breaking, but it's pretty crazy. But you know what is game breaking? Look at this freaking zoom. You like this zoom? Well, guess what, buddy? I got even more zoom. It's almost too much zoom. See the whole damn zone. Like, I would call this hacker shit. If somebody was doing this on P99 with the maps, come on. This shit's not classic. It's fun. You know. I'm just gonna keep my opinion to myself on the map shit. You know, I don't like it. I don't have to use it. I think it's not good that people can, but they're trying to get people to come over and play it, and apparently that's what a lot of people like. Worst part about it is it's a fucking Harry Potter map. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. Show group members. Markers and names. How fucking crazy is that? That's a Harry Potter map, is what that is. I'm not in a group, but it'll show you where the other players are in your group. That's a little much. But that's just my opinion. That's just one EverQuest enjoyer's opinion, you know? Everybody's free to have their own. Like maps, in-game maps, they do feel nostalgic to me. When I was, it must have been high school. When I was in high school, I came back to EQ after, you know, a break. It was maybe my computer was the one that broke. Marauder map, yeah. It is the Marauder map. Heard I'm a friend of Maudie's, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, so when I came back to EQ, I told this story a million times by now, but I'm gonna regale you all again real quick. My far clip plane was 0, right? Which doesn't seem to do much here. But on retail, when your far clip plane was 0, you had like the fog of war. You know, you can't see your hands in front of your face. Your far clip plane would stretch how far you could see. Maybe it's to cut down on lag or whatever. I don't know. My far clip plane was at 0 when I logged in. I couldn't see shit. And I thought it was how the game was supposed to be. I thought they changed it while I was gone for a couple years, you know, and I was like, okay, that's weird. Can't see. And my friend's like, don't worry, there's a map. Okay, no problem. So I'm just staring at a map with 0 far clip plane for like literal years. I played this game without being able to see for so fucking long that I didn't, you know, it was terrible. I leaned on the maps. And then when I found out about the far clip plane, that was really funny. You know, it's like all of a sudden I could see. You know, it's like a person thinks they're blind and you take off their, you know, their glasses and they're like, whoa, there's a whole world out there. Anyway, I still ran around using the map because it was a thing. You know, the map was there and I would just, you know, stare at the map. Oh, okay, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to turn. You know, I wasn't looking at my surroundings. I was looking at the map. And I think that was a terrible thing. And, you know, maybe I just don't want other people to have that same misadventure of me of missing the surroundings, right? It's a beautiful game. It wasn't until I started playing P99 that I started appreciating the surroundings again and getting immersed in the world in the way that I really did when the game first came out, you know? It really did recreate a beautiful, nostalgic, immersive, classic feeling in a way that, you know, we didn't even know we were missing. And I think the only reason that existed was because no map. You know, as soon as you install a map, a third-party map or whatever, you take yourself out. You take yourself right out of the immersive experience they made for you. You know, you got to appreciate it. You got to look around. You got to, make your own map. Or at the very least, use the EQ Atlas maps. Like a, like a old cartographer or navigator or whatever. You know what I mean? Pull out the paper, the sacred text. Try to freaking look for the landmarks. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's the way it was intended. It's a beautiful thing. But then again, no wrong way to enjoy EverQuest. People are going to do their own thing. It's just my opinion. Learning maps by heart and vision has made the game much more enjoyable for you. Yeah, Captain Long Whistle, exactly. Like, I'm not trying to steer anybody wrong. I'm opinionated, and even unprovoked, I'll come spouting it. I'll come spouting that opinion. I can't help it. What I do every Sunday, every Thursday morning, every Tuesday, try to stop me from playing EverQuest and sharing my opinion. Some of these guys do try. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. If I get knocked down, I will respawn more determined than ever. The slash location system is horrible. Yeah, I never really liked slash lock, loc, L, whatever you want to call it. It was always my last resort back in the day. You're about to die. You're not near a landmark. You're not on a zone wall. You're not on a path. You better hit that slash L real quick. Write that number down. You know what I mean? That's your new. That's everything. That's your new existence until you find that spot again with all your stuff. That's the only number that matters. So in that regard, it's something. It's better than nothing, but it was yeah. Trying to run around just by slash L's and translating that into positioning. Oof. Only useful locate is locate corpse. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I use that one aggressively sometimes. Maybe on blue or green or Quarm or whatever. No shade, no shade to blue servers. It's certainly EverQuest, but maybe on those servers that spell doesn't have much use unless you're on a corpse run or helping somebody else on a corpse run. That's what it's there for. And you think, you know what? That's a fine use of my spell book. That is a worthy spell of these pages. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm telling you right now, I keep that early in my spell book as a Shadow Knight. That's a freaking top tier spell because you zone into a zone, you hit that locate corpse, and you locate an NPC corpse. You just found your opponent. You don't need tracking. You know what I mean? That's why it's good to keep a nice tidy little area because you never know who's going to zone in and hit that locate corpse and locate you when you're standing near a corpse. You know what I mean? You never know. But I'll tell you right now, it's one of my little secrets. I do be hitting locate corpse when I find somebody, especially in a big zone, and I don't know where you're at. I want to narrow it down a little bit. Oh yeah, I'll locate corpse. My Shadow Knight. And sometimes it even works, A lot of times you just find that some, random player corpse somewhere in between you and your target, that it is what it is. Can't win them all. But when it works, oh, it's beautiful. Between that and just good old fashioned process of elimination. You know what I mean? You wanna get called a hacker in this game? You find somebody who thinks they're unfindable. They hate that. They hate that. I've seen it time and time again. You could spam a pre-nerf circlet of shadows and stay invisible. You can strafe so much that it looks like you're warping and skipping around. Players overlook that. They don't. That's not cause for alarm, nor should it be. That's all normal stuff. But you would think if someone's going to call you a hacker, it'd be for something like that, not just finding somebody. It's like, buddy, it took me 45 minutes to find you. You know, like that's the funny part. It'll be like hacker, nice tracking. You know, like it was not not like I beeline towards you. I had to check literally every camp first. If you're at some obscure spot, guess what? Uh, Unless I got super duper lucky, I'm not stumbling to the obscure spot before I check every freaking normal spot. You know what I mean? Normal spots get checked. If you're at a normal spot and I find you quick, well, you're at a normal spot. You know, you're not the first person to come to whatever zone. You know what I mean? But you're somewhere weird. Like, okay, my good buddy Fryan. Me and Fryan are good buddies now. But once upon a time, we were bitter enemies. And anyway, I found Fryan in Lower Guck. He was in the jail. He was hiding in the dead side jail area, which was I've never in my life seen a player in that hallway. Never. So it was not the first place I looked. I had been every time he logged in and was in Guck, I would look all around and I was narrowing it down slowly. It probably took me 3 days to find this guy. When I finally find him, he calls me a hacker. It's like, buddy, you weren't at literally anywhere else in the zone. I checked live side. I checked every nook and cranny in the Minotaur caves. I checked, you know what I mean? Like I checked the keep. I checked under the keep. I checked above the bridges. I'm checking behind secret walls. I'm checking everywhere. I mean, maybe he's at the waterfall. Maybe he's one of those underwater tunnels. You know what I mean? Maybe he's in that rock underneath the water near Evil Eye. I checked everywhere. I had literally ran out of places to check in the zone, and then finally I checked that jail. That's where he was. Anyway, good shit. Classic shit. I laugh about that shit still. Not just Kimmy. What's going on? Just getting started over here. I'm about to refill my coffee. That's how I'm doing. This is Project Zek. This is the PvP team server that is just now out in alpha, right? I'm an early adopter over here. We're helping them test it out. A few flowers. Got some evil team guys out there lurking. We got neutral guys out there lurking. Flowers, of course, go good team. Gotta always represent. Number one undisputed heavyweight champion PvP guild of all time. We represent. We're gonna be here on the EQ PvP servers till the end of time. I'm thinking at least 5,000 years of flowers. 5,000 years of EverQuest. That's my prediction. I'll be right back though. Let me refill my coffee. Don't go anywhere. We're literally just getting started over here. I'm an hour deep into a 7-hour stream. We played some EQ on Steam some time ago, but it's weird. No clue where you can leave it. Yeah, okay. So where were you? The Mines of Glooming Deep? I feel like that's where they dump everybody these days, right? Last time I played on there. I tried to load up my old account like last year, and it said I was banned. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm sick of getting banned on games I'm not even playing. I log off in good standing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I try to log in and I'm banned. A tale as old as time. It's a forest with mountains. Oh, okay. Maybe like yeah, I don't know. They did a really cool. Okay, really cool might be not the right word. I thought it was pretty cool. They did a pretty cool. Was it the Serpent's Spine TSS or something? Expansion years ago now, many years ago. This is one of the last ones I played. I had some fun with it. They added the Draken race. They're like half dragon people, and they have like a breath attack. That was pretty cool. That was different. But their starting area became like the new starting area for everybody. What do they call it? Crescent Reach. It had a lot of cool quests. I thought it was pretty cool. You know, like I'm a hater. I hate change. Change is bad, and this was change, so I should have hated it. But I thought it was pretty cool. I thought the quests, like progressive quests with rewarding rewards, is good. You know, that's something I can get behind. You know, maybe it's EQ trying to catch WoW, you know, or trying to copy WoW, copying itself, whatever you want, whatever it was. I think they finally dialed it in right around TSS, you know. But that being said, classic EQ has been very fun. Let me grab some coffee. We're medding. Be right back. Hey, cheers. Got the refilled mug. Yes, it is the Glurky mug. Shout out to Glurky. Ah, it's good coffee. Doing it's a regular coffee with the hazelnut creamer. Oh shit, we got another player online. And they're not on my team. I'm outnumbered. Is it two evil and one neutral? I mean, one good and two evil? Is it one good, one evil, one neutral? I don't know. I don't know. But we got a third player in the mix. I'm going to be playing Red 99 later once the gang is all awake and ready to go. I know Captain Long Whistle and Fardotron are up. Yonder Wiley, you might be out there, you know. The dude, Splendid Genesis. Who's got tunes down there? You know where. You know the spot. We get enough going on for that. I'm down. I feel like we're probably only a player or two short by this point. But anyway, before this stream, I popped into Red 99. I checked a couple spots. You know me. You know I'm like an ambush predator in that game, you know, like a trapdoor spider. Like I'm popping out. I'm popping out on you. So I popped out a couple spots. There's nobody there, you know. Almost like they know better. So I started out over here. If I'm gonna grind a little XP, I sure would like to grind XP on the new competitive PvP server, right? Red 99, I got quite the stable going on right now. I'm happy to go grind some more. I'm gonna be playing another Shadow Knight today. You know? I just feel like if I'm solo grinding right now, let me do a little solo grind right here. Just a little warm up. I wanted to talk about the weird summoning thing I had experienced, but Goblin's explaining it as there's a limit of 3 items on your cursor. 3 different items. They have to be different IDs. You can't have 2 of the same item on your cursor, and it's a limit of 3. So I'm gonna play with that. I gotta play with the limits. I gotta push stuff. Last last time I was playing this server on stream, you may have saw me drop over 1,000 bags on the ground. I just wanted to see what would happen. You know what I mean? This is what alpha testing is for, right? I was gonna drop 2,700 or something like that, but I got bored. I dropped 1,095. I know, a very specific number. Nothing happened of consequence, you know? I might have got a little localized lag while I was doing it, but it didn't, didn't really affect the zone, it seems. Didn't really affect anything, as far as I can tell. Now, what if multiple people were doing it at the same time? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just one guy. I'm just one guy with 1,000 bags to drop on the ground. Oh yeah, let me do my damage shield. Okay, so watch this. If I cast, I don't get my swing. It waits a whole round and then swings. That is very bad for business for hybrids, right? Hybrids are all about timing, right? You swing, you cast, you swing, right? You don't get that second swing. You still got to time it, because otherwise, if you miss that first swing, you start your cast right before that swing. You're missing that swing, and then, by design, you're missing the second swing. You just got 0 swings when you should have got, at least 1, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. I'm glad I'm not a hybrid. It's so broken. I don't even know if I want to play a caster. Honestly, like it's severely busted, and I guess Quarm is like that too. I never played. Is that really how it is? After you cast, you don't get a swing? Here, this time I won't even have attack on first, right? I'll cast my spell. If it lets me. Channeling is hard. I'll cast my spell, and then I'll turn attack on. I don't even get a swing. Then I get my swing. Just like... Maybe that time wasn't a good example because I was stunned. Let's try something else. Cast a spell. Interruption won't show it. Turn the attack on. There we go. Finally get the swing. It takes a full swing round, which is busted. Busted up. The other guy logged off. I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'll go hand in some crushbone belts or something. Lighten my load. And then gate back. Train dodge. I'm behind on my skill there. Let's go. Let's do it. Give my strength buff. Help me carry my goodies. Honestly, at level 18, maybe I'm better off just destroying all my crushbone belts and moving on with my life, but we'll go for it. We'll run it. Faction is nice too, it's not all about the XP. There's faction involved. Fizzle all my mana. Anyways, I have a upcoming. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Maybe a compilation. Maybe an upcoming compilation. There's this one enchanter who's been trying to enchant down in Chardock, but I moved my Shadow Knight down there, and I put a ban on enchantment. There's no enchanting allowed in Chardock. So I got a nice compilation of, you know, stopping the enchanter. I say compilation because it's more than just one little kill shot now. Like I got too many of them. I would flood the market if I was to give them each a TikTok, right? So I'm thinking, just a little, like, the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. This is gonna be like the Splat Fest. You know what I mean? This guy got splatted repeatedly, but he's obviously imbued with the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw. He keeps coming back for more. I let him farm up a little more plat. I never kill him twice in a row because the second time he's going to have nothing, right? It's coin loot. You want to get the coin, you got to let him get a little coin. So I come back. Come back. Maybe he's there right now even. Who knows? We'll check it in a bit. We'll check it later. Anyway. If I didn't talk a little trash, it wouldn't be a chewy stream. I gotta be real. Alright. Dagnar's Cauldron. I feel like this is the faster way for me right now. I could either run through Dagnar's to Butcher Block, or I can gate to Greater Fey. It is what it is. This one puts me a little closer to where I want to be, right? I want to go to Kaladin. I might actually equip a light source. This is something you never really see me do because P99 is not as dark. Right? You could turn your gamma up in P99. Brad bless. Oh shit. All damage is gonna kill me. I was terrified of this zone. Back when I'm telling you guys I remember Amanita Phalloids, and I remember, wanting to load all my bags with stacks of those, and I'd be so rich. I was terrified of Dagnar's Cauldron. I thought this zone was, like, the scariest zone I'd ever seen in the whole game. And I'd been to Wrath Mountains, okay? And that place got giants. Which scared the shit out of me, too. But, this zone... Because I died here once. I was running through, and a goblin title lord got on me and killed me, and I couldn't find my body, and I thought it would be lost forever. I thought this zone was huge. I thought this zone was, like, never ending. It's not. Honestly, this zone is, like, a perfectly acceptable classic EverQuest size. Big enough to make you think it's huge in the era before maps, but small enough that, you know what I mean? You're not spending all day running through it. You're not, you know what I mean? It's not like, a Velius zone or a Kunarg zone or something. You know what I mean? This is a good old fashioned classic zone. I love this. I love this size. Wish they were all about this size. Anyways. Freaking zip on through. See, if I had gated back to G-Fey, I'd probably be reaching Butcher Block now, right? I'd probably have a head start in Butcher Block. But I'm closer to Kaladin when I hit this zone line. Like, maybe I hit this zone line a little later. I'm estimating here. Obviously, I don't know. I don't know how long it would have took me, but I got Spirit of Wolf. Who cares? We got all day. Always check /who before you zone. That's advice from a grizzled vet here. Always check /who. Check /who as soon as you zone. Check /who last thing before you zone. Always be checking /who. All right. And honestly, looking at the map here, I'm not that much closer to Kaladin. I might have been better off gating. Whatever. Tell you one thing, with this map here, I'm not going to take any wrong turns, though. Which is why part of why I hate it. You know? Wrong turns are classic. Fumbling about is, the way it was intended. But okay. Nobody's making me. I could turn it off. But I'd be a fool. Anyway. Speaking of landmarks, here's Crossroads. Right? Gotta take what you can get in Butcher Block. But it's not really a cross. Crossroads, kind of implies that two roads cross. It's more of just a freaking T intersection, but they don't call it a T intersection. They call it the crossroads, all right? The best we got. Best we got in this zone. Anyways, almost there. All this running, I'm going to get like 2% XP total from all these belts, I bet. It's not going to be, if that. I'll be lucky to get 2% with all these belts, but, faction's nice too. In fact, it could be argued that faction is everything in this game. Maybe torch would be better. Like the torch and the paw are about the same. And I'm amiable with the dwarves. I was less than that before, right? I started getting a little XP from an early level. I took a load of belts here when I was like level 9 or something like that. And that's why I know the XP ain't shit. Because the XP was not shit at level 9. It's gonna be even less than shit at 18. But faction, baby. Imagine we run into the other player. That'd be spooky. I'd have to chew a mouthful of gum if that happens. We'll celebrate a little PvP. Right. South Kaladin. I think it's this way. There we go. Looking for the arena, Not this guy, right? It's been a while. I know I was just saying I was just here. Which is true. He's like in a room. No. I'll know the guy when I see him. I'll be, hey, you're the guy. It's you. Not him, right? Oh, mud toes. Not this guy. Here we go. Now we're on the right track. Here's the vendor I sell all the shit to after. This the guy, I think. Right? Goblin beads. No. Classic. This guy. Here, you're the guy. Yes, I'm ready to serve Kaladin. Hell yeah. I guess I'll hit Alt and make sure they're all crush mode. Is this the same guy you give Legionnaire bracers to? Oh, that's a tattered belt. What happens? He gives me the tattered belt back, it would appear? Okay. The whole point was to lighten my load anyway. It's less about this. Oh, you know what? I got a couple XP. Couple percent. Is this the Legionnaire Bracer guy? I'm trusting that if he's not the guy, he's going to give him back to me. We'll find out if this was a smart decision. Not. Okay. Not the guy. Yeah, I don't remember who to give Lego bracers to. Let's look it up. Legionnaire's bracer. Shit. This isn't used for what I thought it was used for. For some reason, I thought this was like a faction quest in Caladem. But it seems like it's a Freeport quest to bring, well, these are getting destroyed. These are getting sold or something. You know what I mean? Good, whatever. Whatever lightens my load over here, I'm happy for it. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna buy some food and drink so I don't have to keep summoning it. I will keep summoning it for the skill ups, but I don't want to have to, you know, I don't want to need to summon it for survival. Oh my god. Keep hitting done. I'm glad I carried all these heavy bracers for 2 gold each. This is... Alright. I was amiable. We'll see if that little faction grind helped at all. Still amiable with that guy. How about a guard? Still amiable. Okay. You know, maybe you don't always get visible growth, but it's still growth. Going back to Caladim for a quick little training session. I gotta find my GM. I gotta get dodge up. Right? My dodge untrained. I could have got it level 15. I did not. I did not get it at level 15. Slacking. Better, you know, better late than never. And I don't like Caladim. I've never been a Caladim guy. I think I respect the architecture. I think it's beautiful. I'm not saying I don't like it like I like that. I'm just saying like I don't like I'm not versed. I don't know this Tree City for shit. So, if you see me taking a weird way to get to the Druid Guildmaster, you know, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's down there. So I'm going to get above it, and then I'm going to drop onto it. I'm going to heal myself first, because, you know, the implication. I'm even going to buff myself. If I had bat wings, I would levitate. That'd be even better. I should have grabbed a bat wing while I was on the ground, you know, with the bats. Alright. Wish me luck. Dropping on. I lived. Okay. Anyway, that's how I get to the Druid Guildmaster. Obviously works a lot better when you have more than 142 HP. When you have less than that, I would not suggest that method. Alright, what else can I get? Language skills. One hand slashing, definitely. Try to get these up a little bit, you know? Okay. Beautiful. I'll maybe buy some spells. Hey, I sold this to him. That was me. Form of the Great Wolf, 44. Share Wolf form, 39. Pack Spirit, 39. This guy's got all the wacky stuff. Charm Animals. I'm gonna buy this one, 24. 6 levels away, but like, I don't want to miss out. Spirited Cheetah. Again, 6 levels away. I don't want to miss out. Terrorize Animal. Yes. Calm Animal. I have Harmony. Why would I need to calm an animal if I have Harmony? I guess because you could use it indoors potentially. Okay, okay, I talked myself into it. A pet spell. What? Okay. Didn't know that that was a thing. I talked myself into the calm animal, but it's gonna cut into my spell money. Got all those. Is that it? I gotta start leaving my hometown to buy stuff? Ugh, I hate that. Druid spells are all over the place. This is something I learned playing a druid on P99. You want your spells? You better get stepping. It's nice when you have the ports and you can get yourself all around. I don't got the ports yet. So, is that it? There's no more vendors over here? Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta go like, I feel like West Commons, Tox Forest, Surefall Glade. Like they're all, literally, these spells are all over the place. Anyway, we're just getting started over here. We met up to full, and then I think, we might hit the road. We might get on a boat, see how boats are doing on this server. We might, shit, just go back to Unrest. The world is our oyster. Level 18. Got level 19 right around the corner, and I think I even got a spell for that. I don't know if it was a good one. Feral Spirit. Oh, okay. It's a pet buff. It's not a pet. Target pet. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna have to actually charm an animal, which will be level 24. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're getting down to it. I thought that sounded a little too good to be true. Anyway, full mana, full HP. We're hitting the road, all right? Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started. Uh-oh, Goblin's coming for me. Uh-oh. 40 minutes just clearing around the car. It's snowing here too, Goblin. It just started. We're just getting started over here. They're like the tiniest little flakes. Like it's like a flurry. It's like a flurry. It's probably gonna be enough to need shoveling, but like almost like you sweep it. You get the broom and you sweep the snow. You know, that's it's like that kind of snow right now. Hopefully it stays like that. I don't need no craziness. Anyway, do we wait for Goblin? I don't think so. I think we keep going about our business as usual. I got XP to get. You know what? We could go back to Crushbone even. It's been a while. It's insane there. Uh-oh. We had crazy snow last week. And by crazy, I mean like a foot. That's like crazy for me. I don't usually get a foot anymore. When I was a kid, sure. But, I'm not a kid no more. I'm all grown up. I'm about to show Goblin that plugging works. You know, for science. I'm gonna scientifically prove it. If he comes at me, if he looks at me sideways, I'm gonna prove it works. Because he says it doesn't work. He says that there's no plugging on this server. I say, watch me. Anyway, I would love get a little XP going in here. I found a nice little spot where I can quad in Crushbone. Quadding on this server is kind of really fun. Like the mobs group up so readily. They like want to be quadded. They're like, please kill 4 of us at once, please. We beg you. I was gonna get 4 to quad, but I guess I don't see much point if none of these other ones are aggroing me. I'd probably have to go in the castle to grab 4. Let me just kill this guy. Goblin says in G Fey now. I told you guys, Goblin's on the other team. He wants to kill me. Trying to find a spot to level. What'd you say you are? 25? Oh, there's a million spots to level at 25. Do not say paw. No, I won't say paw. I feel like at 25, I usually level in the swamp. The swamp and Fira. I kill those bards. I hate those guys. Dark Death Singer and freaking Dingus Coon Speaker or whatever. You know who I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know if I would do it if the bards like me, but I usually play a troll. Paw is level 5 mobs? What would they put a newbie dungeon way out there for? You know what I mean? Let's think about it logically. Like, who is that for? What are they thinking? You wanted a stun whip? Yeah. Those are cool. Man, I'm like a little high level for all this shit, huh? Or maybe I'll met up a little bit more. I do want to do a little quad in here. Proof of concept. I was doing it at whatever level you get this spell at. That's a low level. Level 5. That's when I started quadding. I was doing the Orcs, Orc Hill, and it was wonderful. I think I got my next quad at 19. So, I'm almost there. I don't know where. I got to go find where to buy it. But I'm pretty sure it's right on the horizon. Oh, look at that. We got the schedule here. If you guys didn't know, now you know I'm live every week. Tuesday, aka Tuesday. Thursday morning, rise and grind. That's when we grab our coffee cups, our mugs up, and we're like, hey, cheers. Rise and grind. And of course, who could forget Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which this is number 1. You're here for the first one. This is a new thing. Listen, this is a new thing. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. That's a new thing. You might even peep this green border around the Big League Chewy banner behind me here. It's new. New year, new banner, baby. Okay, it's pretty similar, but change is bad, right? It's different. It's distinctly different. The old, you see the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, you may have noticed had a yellow border. Holy shit, Elf Pope actually reinstalled. Uh-oh. Oh shit. This this is big news for the good guys. Big news for the good guys. The Elf Pope is back. Tip your hats. Oh, these things don't care, huh? I'm just too strong. Nothing cares anymore. I gotta find Legionnaires. People need help installing. Don't hesitate to ask on Discord. That's what's up. Goblin's a good guy. He's a good man. And thorough. Too strong. I found a Legionnaire. I'm just strong enough. Goblin, I'm just strong enough, it turns out. Upon further review, I'm just strong enough over here. Ah, shit. Good thing I have a weapon equipped. Wouldn't it be funny if I was here trying to swing my paw at it? That would not be very effective. I'll tell you right now. Snare this beast. Oh, Mind Case looking for Elf Pope. Okay, so that was light blue. Dark green. Whatever you want to call it. It actually is like a kind of teal on this server. I remember when they added that in EverQuest, like, it wasn't in 99, it wasn't in 2000, you know? I feel like it was a couple years later than that. Pretty classic, though. It was a kind of welcome change. Uh-oh. This fucking guy. Yeah, this fucking guy over here. Everybody, cover your butts. Goblins in the zone. What he looks like. See, this is my first time seeing another player from the other team. He saw me once, but I was at work. I didn't see him. He saw me. Let's see what he looks like. He's way higher level, so I want to see what he cons. You know, what do we consider at? Can't do a slash target from there. I have see invisible. He ran past me, I guess. There he is. There he is. My target player didn't work. He's indifferently to me. I can attack him. He could attack me. Interesting. I can't heal him. Isn't that interesting? I knew he was going for that. You saw me sit? Uh-oh. Engulfed in darkness. Hey, watch this. Watch this. In my case, tell me if I plugged. Does it work? I think it works. Let me know. I'm making a silent move over here. This is for science. I plugged for science. We'll see if it actually, I heard it doesn't work. Oh shit, I started opening up the wrong client. Hold on. No, we're doing this one. Playing PZ. Alright. It works. I told you. You told me it didn't work. Do you open the wrong client too? It's force a habit. Hi. So what happens if I zone too quick? Glenn Close shouted out internet comment etiquette. I did not know that. I was not aware of this. 48-second engulfing darkness. Yuck. And it did override my SAL. The code is not implemented yet. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I had to test it for science. I told you I was going to test it for science. So, thank you for notifying me of that. What's he doing? What's this guy doing? Got a sketchy gnome. Well, I did. I gotta see what's going on out here. Do you think you're gonna have all the fun in GFA without me? The Pope, the Pope in the house. We get a Spirit of Wolf going again. Don't you go snaring my sow. Trying to sow. You want a sow? I'll give you a sow, buddy. Oh shit! It says follower goal reach. I didn't hear a follow. Did anybody hear a follow? Is my shit not working again? Hold on. What's going on? No, sound alerts. Let's test this. Let's test. Hey, thank you for whoever followed. Maybe we'll do a little saxophone solo later, you know? Something to celebrate. Celebratory saxophone solo. You heard nothing. I heard nothing. Let's do a little. Let's try this one. Here's something that should pop up. It's showtime. That worked. I don't know why I didn't hear nothing.
That was easy.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure they work. And it must be some mysterious reason it didn't show up. Anyway, I want to let's. Whoa! Why am I so big? Yo, I'm huge. GM was having fun. I think I'm gonna be regular size. Oh my god, I zone again? Okay, I ruined it with the zoning. Have no fear. This is when the map really comes in handy, right? Here's the zone line, right? I faced it. I knew which way I was facing. We walked into it straight. Now I should be facing the right way and not fucking. It's fun. Alright, back to regular size. Don't you worry your little gnomey head. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Eat blood, that's rude. Run, Elf Pope, run. Oh boy. Into the water. See, I trained my swimming for this moment. Get me out of here. Guy's like 7 levels higher. I tried to pull his skelly to some Legos, but I don't even think that'll do anything. Too high. Alright, anyway, Harry Potter map tells me Elf Pope up there. We'll see. We'll see if those Legos hit him. He's out. In the zone. We'll see if pets follow you. I haven't had a pet yet. He begins casting a spell. Got me with the darkness. Darkness. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's gone. Good shit. A little binding the wound. The spells seem a little fast. I feel like my spells are fast too. 2.5. I mean, this is a low level duke. I have some low level spells. 2.2. Bearded Wolf. 4.5. These are like normal. Alright, anyway, I want my last name. I'm almost there. Are you high? I was gonna do Are You Winning, Son? I've had this name on Red 99 for a while. I just haven't got the last name yet. Low level spells are fast. Yeah, that's what I figured. Makes sense to me. Chilly in here. The post PvP shivers when the adrenaline wears off. Anyways, good times, good times. I give where are you, Elf Pope? I keep asking where you are. There's a Harry Potter map. I don't need to ask shit. Ask myself. I wish I had levitate right now. Or I mean, I wish I had what's it called? Bat wings. Anybody got a bat wing I could borrow? Spare a bat wing, brother. Yeah, I didn't find a vendor with cancel magic. That's like kind of crucial. Fighting necros with no fucking dispel. Fun. Oh. Question of the day. Hey, Splendid Genesis, thank you. Thank you for asking. Question of the day. Let's do a Norathian question of the day. Let's think of it live. Let's think of it on the spot. Almost like I didn't even clock that it was 8 a.m. already. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having fun. What do you think? This is an opinion question, and this one's going to start some arguments. I want to hear opinions, okay? What do you think the worst class in EverQuest is? Worst class. State your case. I gotta know. I gotta know. What's the worst class in EverQuest? I'm about to update the command and the title. Have this. Hold on. Worst class in EverQuest. What is it? Paladin. Goblin says 2026. It's Paladin still. I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. I'm trying to Paladin easily. Wow. That's 2 for Pally. Listen, Love isn't going to like this. Lil Posty says Ranger. Best worst class ever. I mean, that's a respectful answer. QOTD. Question of the day. What's the worst class in EverQuest, in your opinion? I just updated the stream title. Now we're going to do... Make it so the command prompts it. Are we doing okay? What's happening here? I missed the XP on that one. Alright, I'm updating... How do we do this? Yams. Question of the day. Here we go. 2026 question number 1. Uh-oh. That's the sound of pain. I was tabbed out and I heard a... Last question was, what's your New Year's resolution? Alright, there we go. If you type exclamation point QOTD right now, it should tell you. Splendid Genesis says, if you need a good punching bag, Pal's there to take the call. I see, that's what I'm saying. Pallies are like... It's hard to put a Pally down. You know what I mean? And that's kind of good. In Classic? I mean... Pre-Kunark? They still gotta lay hands. Joe Nitrate, listen, I'm not a philosopher, okay? I've kind of mused on that exact conundrum in the past. You know, I don't like to get hung up on it. As much as I do love you know, getting real pedantic with the all that shit. Is the question of the day once a week really just a question of the week? Yes, it is. Question of the week. You know? Question of the day also. Today. Today is the question of the day. Definitely implies a new question every day. Hey, you know what? Joe Nitrate, that's a good point. So to kind of keep it honest, if somebody asks me what the question of the day is on a Tuesday or a Thursday, I come up with a fresh one. So in that regard, it kind of is, but it is also very much the question of the week because I only voluntarily come up with it once a week. Actual player, you say Paladin, Warrior, or Ranger? You almost killed a Pally on in high keep, but he lay on hands and hid behind guards. Hey, I mean, that's the Pally kit. That's the Pally toolkit right there. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I know some Pallies that are definitely not gonna agree with you. And listen, as a classic warrior, I think warriors were great. I think warriors are excellent. I think every class in EverQuest has some value. You know, that's why I think this is such a controversial question. Like, there's no answer to this question that's not going to get some sort of, like, pushback, right? There's no answer that's going to get no pushback. Every answer, somebody's going to chime in and say, what did you just say about X class? You know, I know some people that would say magician. It's a cloth robe caster. Can't even cast root. Can't even cast root. Could you guys test taunt from the warrior? You know, yeah. Once Fardo gets back, he's AFK right now. Don't tell Goblin. Goblin would love to try to make a move while we're AFK. You know, don't listen. It's between me and you. The elf pope will be back at the pulpit momentarily. Oh, you're too late, Sonic. Anyways, we are in fact just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. 2026, number one, first one of the series. 2025 was a mighty year. 52. Yeah. Goblin, you'll leave us because you saw what happened last time. You were about to get cooked. I remembered I had snare. I was running around, no snare happening. Now I remember I got snare. That shit landed first cast. You better steer clear. This is good guy territory. Flowers of Happiness. Shut down, Crush Bone. This is our zone now. No gnomes allowed. Powerful druid technology. You know I gotta talk a little trash. You know it's all in good fun. We're having a blast on this server. Flowers came over, a few of us so far, but you know we multiply. There's always more. Always more flowers ready to pop up. Moment's notice. What else we got going on down here? I wish I had a fire beetle eye. Is that extra like 0.2 DPS from a flame lick would sure be nice. Okay, actually, let's see here. 1 to 3. So I would do 3 damage every 6 seconds. 0.5 DPS for 8 ticks. You know, for 10 mana, I'll take it. But that technology is too powerful. Dude, I'm born on this continent, unfortunately. Alien invasive fire beetles have not reached the forests of Fadewar, but if it would be so damaging if they did. Honestly, there's no natural predator. They would bore holes in all the mighty. What do you think those are? Oaks, the mighty oaks of Greater Fadark. The freaking platforms would start to crumble if fire beetles made their way to this continent. So thank God they don't. I'll have to wait to cast my 0.5 DPS dot until I'm a more seasoned traveler. Been around the world, from the deserts to the swamps. Until then, I can only dream. I can only dream and fall in pits until then. That's all I can do. We'll kill a slaver. What's up? Oh shit, I didn't get my damage shield on. Wow. Channeling 94. It's a good thing I got Channeling 94. I never would have got that spell off. That thing hit me for 1. You might as well freaking hit me in the face with a baseball bat. It's hard to concentrate with that kind of brutal assault. You know what I mean? These things just look at you wrong. You're not channeling. It's crazy. It's a good thing these low-level spells are fast. Sneak them in. Oh, shit. Alright, Shackle Key 24. Cool. Neato. I'm peeking outside. Hey, listen. If you're creeping around out there, you better don't, because I'm coming looking. This is a reconnaissance mission, right? You gotta knowledge is power. I'm seeking knowledge. Seeking knowledge in the greater Fadark. I'll do a quick little slash who. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The spire works, really. That's cool. You think he's telling the truth here? You think he's lurking? Let's do it / target mind. I don't see anybody by that name around here. That's good. That's good. He's not above the freaking tunnel with a pet up. You know? That would be diabolical. You can't put anything past these gnomes. You know? Especially these evil gnomes. Honestly, I'm very excited for some epic PvP on this server. Already having some fun. I've ever lied. Not that I know of. Not that I know of, Goblin. I only just met you though. Now you seem like a trustworthy fella. I met you it must have been about 2 or 3 years ago. It's when I was pretty fresh back to P99. But not so fresh that I didn't have my cleric yet, right? I had made my first cleric. And his name was Gob Ilm. Not to be confused with Goblin. Right? And Goblin pops in my chat with that name. With that name. And he's like, what? How do you have my name? Because it's that ILLI swap. Very subtle. Very subtle. And I had to be like, whoa, I don't have your name. That's awesome, though. You have your name. Holy shit. It's the real Goblin. You know? That must have been 3 years ago. Right? Time flies when you're having fun. Let's see. Let's see if I can get some info if I click your name here. I'm like lagging. Shit. It says you've been following since January 18th, 2023. Look at that. It's almost been 3 years exactly, Goblin. You like that? How cool is that? Almost. Follow age. Hey, there we go. Let's do it. Did that work for you, Lil Posty? I'm trying to get all the commands that people want to work. If that's like a command you're used to, let's let's get it right now. It must be a thing. How do I do this? Sound alerts? No, Streamlabs. Watch time. Ooh, yes, let's do it. Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I started writing your name instead of your suggestion. Watch time. Hell yeah. Let's Cloudbot commands. Follow age. Perfect. That one should work. Watch time. Now, watch time, I don't know. I don't know how to do this one. We can do lurk, though. Okay, I'm gonna. At least we got follow age working. That's an improvement. Baby steps. Of all the settings in Nightbot. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a noob to this. Follow age works now. Right? If you want to try that. Oh shit. I found the orcs. Watch time. That sounds like a good one. I just got to figure out how to. It wasn't one of the defaults. My little damage shield ready. I guess I could even give you a little strength buff too. I feel like every little bit helps in this game. Light blue. But yeah, just getting started over here as far as oh shit. Thing went for a real walkabout. I caught it just before it made it around that corner. Holy shit. I mean, it still might be too far gone. Oh, I got it. They run at 45. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Conjuration 34. New year, new chew. Hey, you like the new banner? Changed it up. Listen. I promised I'd do to change it up. Changed it up ever so slightly. Change is bad. Okay. It's changing the calendar. Bad enough. We got a new year. You know I'm here on the same time slot. Didn't want to change it up, but yeah, I got a new attitude, a new perspective. I'm way up here. You know what I mean? I'm standing on the shoulders of last year. Feels good. Feel strong. Feel tall. Feel ready for action. We're on Project Zach, you know, new teams PvP server. There's a lot of new stuff going on. I have a new game knowledge, okay? Listen, I don't know how long this game's been out. Too long. I spent that whole time thinking Legionnaire Bracer was something that you collected and handed in and Kaladin as if it was, you know, every other freaking Crushbone drop. The shoulders, the belts. I thought the bracers were one of those too. Shows what I know. I found out today it's for some like monk headband, you know, not something you need like bags full of freaking Legionnaire bracers. That's really funny. I never knew. I was today years old, as they say. Oh my god, these things are really stretching their legs. Looking over my shoulder with the slash who and the slash who all. I'm not. It's a PvP server. I'm not getting complacent just because it's a alpha test, you know? You never know. Never know who's lurking. Speaking of lurking, I added the exclamation point lurk command. We got all sorts of exclamation point commands now. It's you're still at the spire? Damn. A long wait. Yeah, Goblin came out, scuffled a little bit, had to hit the gate. I had to hit the gate earlier too, you know? The battle still raged on. But I remembered as a druid, I have powerful druid technology, right? Including snare. Elf Pope's trying to chase Goblin and then says, hey, can you snare him? And it's like a light bulb went off in my head. It's like, you know what? I can. I can snare him. I have that spell. And I cast it and it landed. And, you know, Now, Crushbone is ours. Powerful technology. Anyway, it's the war wages on, you know? EQ PvP. You know, EQ in general, it's a persistent world. You know, you close your eyes. It doesn't stop. You know? You log off, you go to bed, your group replace you, and they're gonna ding, you know? That's how it goes. That's EverQuest, baby. World wages on. World spins on or something. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. It's a beautiful thing. MMORPGs, persistent worlds. It's almost I don't want to say it's a sandbox. It's not a sandbox at all. But we could pretend it's our little sandbox. Yeah. I almost fell in the water there. That was so I'm not gonna get my swing. Right? I didn't get my swing. I waited until a whole another round passed. I know I keep talking about that, but that's the most busted thing I've noticed on this server so far. For new people, do not join good side. Chewie has a bunch already. Need people on neutral and evil. It's true. Flowers are strong as hell. They're gonna rename this Project Flowers. It's Project Zek right now. It's gonna be Project Flowers. Like Red 99 is FOH 99. You know what I mean? It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Yeah, we need that swing. Uh, I'm always going on about the timing, right? As a hybrid player and enjoyer, it's really important to go swing, cast, swing. Oh shit. How many channel points for a little Project Zek test in the title? You know what, little Posty? I can do it for you. I can do that for you. Oh shit. Like maybe if I just keep spamming, I could cast without mana. You know? Transcend the need. Little Posty, after this fight, okay? I got you. Oh my god. How did that thing run with three others? Craziness. These things run so egregiously. It's crazy. What is Project Zek? Hey, great question. It is the new Teams PvP emulator server passion project on the horizon. We're doing an alpha test right now. We're helping out with the alpha test. I've already found some cool stuff to, you know, get buttoned up. I'm liking what I see, honestly. I really like the feel of this client. I like the look of it. Like it plays nice. It feels pretty damn classic. You know, like okay, maybe the in-game map is a little much. I do love this camera. I know. I abuse the shit out of that. Looks like we're booking EQ. You never played it, huh? Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful game. I've been playing this one for a long time. Snare Darish at zone line, please. Sure, sure. Let me get Darish targeted. If I have the mana for a snare, this will happen. There's Darish. There's Darish. Damn, it's dark in here. With a torch. I'm at the zone line. Okay, there he is. There is snared. Let's clear aggro. In fact, this is the first time you've even watched it be played. Hey, welcome to the world of Norath. So this is a Y2K compliant elf simulator. You know, you could simulate trolls and dwarfs on humans, all sorts of stuff. But we call it elf sim. You know, that's one of the cutesy little names. When a game's been around for 26 plus years, you have a lot of time to make up fun names for it. This is an elf sim. We're playing Ultima Online Outwings for the first time past 10 days or so. Nice. I have some friends that were huge into UO back in the day, and that's a fun world. You know what my favorite thing about that game, I think? That you can like write books, right? They got like the books, and you could like write in them and like plant them around, and people could pick them up and read them. Like I thought that was cool as shit. I'm getting a little more. Yeah, it's this a faction team PvP server. So this is kind of out there. This is different. You know, we've been needing something like this for a long time. So you know, it's the alpha test. There's still some bugs to work out, but they're getting there, and it's beautiful. You're 95, baby, so it's a little before your time. Yeah. This was I was in middle school. This game taught me how to type. Because if you spent your time looking and hunting and pecking, your stuff was happening in your face. You couldn't really see and respond to. You know, had to learn to keep your eyes on the screen while hitting the keys. You know, more than typing class could ever do for me. This game taught you more English than school ever did. See, it's a beautiful thing. Habbo Hotel taught you how to type. There you go. See, I learned about Habbo Hotel from watching YouTube documentaries about stuff that I don't know about. Like that's what I put on for background noise and stuff. So I've seen plenty of Habbo Hotel content, like the pool's closed situation. Ever heard of Mario teaches typing? This is the hardcore version. Yeah. Um, okay, I found a typing game. I put it on my Steam wish list. And maybe 2026 is the year that I finally move it from the wish list to the to be played list. You know what I'm saying? As far as it's typing of the dead or something like that. It's House of the Dead, but instead of shooting, you have to type to kill the zombies. Um, I think that's awesome. I want to try that. I'm a pretty fast typer now. You made your first internet money fishing hobble when you were 8. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean that's part of growing up is doing some stuff that you grow up and maybe look back on in a different light, you know? Oh, he's in the fort. Okay. I don't know why I'm sitting up here. Of course he's in the fort. I see him on my Harry Potter map up here. I'm not used to this map. We for the past 3 years on Twitch, I've been streaming EverQuest. You know, 2 years, 3 years ago, inconsistently. 2 years ago, I got consistent. Last year was extremely consistent. Holy shit, I got a couple little orcs. There's a couple little orcs, no big deal. I'll try to root them. There we go. My buddy Elf Pope here is he's Fartotron in the chat. He's a good guy, a good man, and thorough. You would encourage 8-year-old me to do it again. I'd better learn that as an adult. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. It's hard to regret things, right? It's a trap. It's a trap to regret things because everything helped make you who you are today. You know what I mean? You ever see that? What was that movie? Butterfly Effect? It's like Butterfly Effect. Ashton Kutcher's everywhere. Just like it. Have I thought about showcasing people's setups if they sent in pics? Hey, Pacer Loco, why not? Why not? We got a whole Discord. We could definitely, you know, get something like that going. So none of these are freaking even dinged up at all, huh? I'm dinged up, though. The zone, hee hee, I say. If I get any more dinged up, I'm going to be like crawling. I won't be able to run. Yes, Goblin, thank you for that. Hey, consider that link that the Streamlabs just posted to be your personal invitation. It's called The Swamp. Come on down, the water's fine. Post pictures of your setup. You know? Answer the question of the day over there if you don't want to answer it here. Oh, what's the question of the day you ask? It's what's the worst class in EverQuest? You know? I wanted to start a fight today. I want somebody to say the class that you play, and I want you to say, "Hey, wait a minute, buddy." You know what I mean? let's get some arguments going. What's the worst class? Say it with your chest. Regret's just a lesson you learned the hard way. That's a good point. That's a good point. I've heard it called a waste of time, right? If it kind of is, it kind of is. If it's something you can't change, instead of regretting, spend the time learning. You know, realize if it was a mistake, recognize that, learn from it, do better in the future. But none of that requires really dwelling on the past. I think I don't know. Invis in, there's repops. Yeah, that would have been smart. Oh, powerful druid technology. Invis. You always thought it was a privilege to make mistakes. Hey, that's one way to look at it. You know? A good, like, silver lining. Alright. The Harry Potter map reveals Elf Pope inside the castle. Don't even need to ask. I'm surprised that was close enough for XP, to be honest. I'm pretty far. One of the things we've noticed is the PvP, or not the PvP range, the XP range seems a little small compared to P99, but, it's worth testing more. And just because it's different doesn't mean it's wrong, you know? Yeah. Fuck it. Taking these closer to the zone line or something. Let Elf Pope deal with that one in there. Oh, I'm out of mana. Fuck. Okay, I could snare it at least. I didn't want to show my back to it. I feel like that does not backstab, but I didn't want to find out. Oh, shit. Now I have low HP aggro. I better just run. Yeah, just zone it. Smart. Oh, shit. Yeah, the low HP. Um, when you get low HP in EverQuest, your agility suffers, right? Now, I'm not sure if it's because my agility is low to start and I'm close to encumbered to start something, but when I get really dinged up, I get really dinged. You know what I mean? Like I crawl, and that's classic. That's beautiful. That's the way it should be. So it's just you got to keep that in mind, even more so here than on P99. Like I feel like they got it closer to classic here. That's just my opinion so far. Having played this server for a couple days now, having played P99 Red specifically on and off for a decade and a half. You know what I mean? In the scheme of things, I think it was about a 50-50 split. I think I was gone for 8 years, and I played for 5 plus 3, probably something like that. Ish. I was there for the golden age of Red. I was there for the dark ages. I'm back. You could call it dark ages again slash still. I feel like a fresh Red server would really liven things up. P99 Red, but why wait for them? We got a brand new passion project. Oh yeah, I'm adding the stream title. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Calling this Project Zek Test in the stream title. Now, if my pals on Red 99 log in and want to do a group, they know where the planned group is. I got my Shadow Knight there ready to go. We can change gears. I'll log in over there. Play some full group Red 99. They know how to contact me, my pals. All right, I put Project Zek Test. New red plus copy characters from green slash blue. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't care. They could copy characters from blue or green on the old red. That would, like, just do it. Before you wipe it clean, do that. Let's really mess it up. Fresh is the best way, yes. Fresh is beautiful. That new server smell, beautiful thing. Unmistakable. I'm coming back in. Doing my best to come back in anyway. The battles that happen in these newbie zones on a fresh server, you can never recreate that. You know what I mean? You can have a battle in I've had a battle in Crushbone in 2025. It was wonderful. It was. Let me set the scene for you. If you didn't see this one on TikTok, well, you're missing out. First of all, I think it was my finest TikTok of 2025, and that's a high bar. Okay, I did a lot of bangers, if you ask me. But using a different Matrix plug today. Yeah, we're in Project Zek. Where's I going with this? Don't add anything. Carefully. Okay, so to set the scene, I'm playing on Red 99. And I do it slash who all, to see all the players online. And there was, a short list as usual in the mornings on Red 99 these days. The few, the proud. There's dozens of us. Anyway, I see one of my ops. Let's call them. If there's a star-crossed lovers on this server on Red 99, it's me and Brahmi. Let's face it, Bromeo and Juliet. They call us. Maybe nobody calls us that, but they should. They should, because you know what I mean. When me and Brahmi are on, nothing. The whole rest of Norath it becomes blurry. It's just us. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's how I see it. I see Brahmi in Crushbone. I know it's him because his name always got Brahm in it, right? He's playing like Brahm Heel or something like that. Anyway, so he's playing not anonymously. It's like he's summoning me over, beckoning me, right? And like you ever see in a cartoon when there's a pie and it smells really good, and like you get like lifted and follow it. I'm following my nose, sniffing out Brahmi straight to Crushbone, and it's just him. I log on my Shadow Knight that's in the zone, ready for this shit. It's just him. I'm like, oh, beautiful. Start attacking. Two more players jump me. A warrior and a Shadow Knight. Holy fuck, I gotta go. Oh, I'm dead. The tree got me. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So anyway, it was right here. It was right here at this very spot where my corpse lies, right past this bridge. I jump Brahmi. I get like two swings in. Two other players, fucking jump me, and I take him to the Terror Dome. Okay, I'm playing a Dark Elf Shadow Knight, so I go behind the door real quick, thinking there's no way these guys are gonna follow me behind the door. And Brahmi didn't follow. Brahmi, I can only imagine the group chat going on right then and there. He's telling him, no, don't do it, don't fall for it. He's trying to lure you into a trap. But he didn't type it fast enough, I guess, because they followed me right into the trap. I took him to the Terror Dome. Next thing you know, there's a bunch of orcs joining in the fight on my side, because the flowers are protectors of the orcs when it comes down to it. And oh man, it was beautiful. I get the kill on the Fungi Tunic Shadow Knight. 1v3. Too bad it wasn't item loot. I would have took that Fungi Tunic, put it to real good use. But it's okay. It was fun shit, honestly. I'm so glad it happened because I was able to record it, put it on TikTok. It's the TikTokification of EverQuest, okay? #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. I hold that crown. Anyways, we're just gonna start over here. I gotta get a little braggadocious on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Come on. Everything 2025 was. Anything you come to a Chewy stream looking for, we're kicking it up a notch this year. Better questions every week. Better EQ action. Brad Willing. Is this red or what? Dead of Haze. This is Project Zek. We're trying it out. It's a new passion project. Teams PvP. I'm gonna play a little Red 99 later. I still got all my unbanned tunes over there. Got a 60 Shadow Knight. I got 50. What's the other one? 55 now? Got 55 Warrior. Got a 45 Shadow Knight. Got a 37 Shadow Knight. Got a 35 Shadow Knight. Got a 18 Shadow Knight. Got like a 7 Shadow Knight. I got a lot of Shadow Knights, okay? If you didn't know. I should probably loot my corpse. Oh my god. I died right by this tree, right? There he is. Yeah, it's the alpha test just opened, honestly. It's been up for a couple days. Maybe a week. Maybe a week. Nobody's real high level yet. Goblins 25, maybe 26 by now, XP's boosted, the skills are not, so you still got to spend some real time trying to get up to snuff, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. You are 25 still? Do count commands work here? 25 all count did not work. Are you still online? You're still online, so you're either messing with me or the count commands don't work. Now, are count commands classic? I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't begin to tell you. I don't know. I never counted players in classic. I never heard of that command. This is something I learned on Red 99 in the modern era. You know what I mean? Eesh. My freaking HP. I got the wrong heal mem. That's why I'm fucking... Oh my god. I'm zoning this. I'm zoning this. I'm memming the right heal. I quick memmed all my spells and I apparently had the wrong heal on there. Like, this isn't seeming to do anything. Landing all these heals. 10 points each. Getting hit for 20 something doing it. Very few, it is classic, a valid command that worked, but very few knew about and cross-reference, and the server numbers were much larger. Right, exactly. Like count all the wizards, you're gonna get like a 3 or 4 digit number compared to now. Count all the wizards, you're either getting 0 or 1, you know what I mean? The small pond things where you know everything on red, right. Knowledge is power. I respect that. I respect that this isn't the kind of intel you'd be able to glean anywhere else as far as you need the low pop. So, you know, smoke them if you got them. I try to glean all the info while it's available. That's why I got a spreadsheet full of, you know, names, classes, levels, you know, maybe players I've never even seen. I know them. I know them all. How well do you think the teams? So it's going to be fun. Right now, there's a lot. Goblin's going to hop in and say, "Don't join good team," because go good guys. We run this shit. We run this shit. We shut down Crushbone. You don't know if it'll work with less than 200 to 300 players. I think we'll get some good numbers. You know, if you build it, they will come. Right? They're building it. It's got a little bit of polishing still to go, but I think it's in great shape. I think we're gonna see wonderful things from this server. Like so far, I'm giving it my full endorsement, you know? And that's not something I'll do for just any server. You know, I've had some opinions over the past couple of years here and there, you know? This doesn't have the stuff that I hate, right? I haven't seen any microtransaction. Nobody's telling me like, oh, it's just a cosmetic, you know? It's just cosmetic. It's okay to donate for cosmetic games. Nobody's making that argument. We're in a post THJ world. I don't think anybody would ever be so bold as to, you know, try to get away with microtransactions in the emu anymore, right? We're over this? I get to be on the right side of history in this one or no? Because listen, I'm not saying I like what happened at all. And I'm not trying to simp for Daybreak or any stuff like that. Um I can't help but feel good when my stance ends up being the right stance, right? I was trying to say microtransactions are bad, you know? And it seems like history is agreeing with me. Microtransactions turned out to be bad for EQ Emu, right? How bad? The book is still being written on that. We're still trying to decode that. Daybreak can't have much left in their legal budget. That's right. Everybody make. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say everybody make one. They can't stop us all. No, it's not a good idea. We play the passion projects. Those PvP servers were fun. Yeah, I mean, I know I miss out. I know I miss out taking my stance and all. I had to do it. We're just getting started, exactly. Um, like so I played One of them. I played one of those drug boxes in the modern era, and I had fun. And I tried to ignore the fact that people are able to buy points. You know, I listened to the what's that word? Like bullshit, but like political propaganda. I listened to the propaganda that it was just cosmetic and it didn't actually mean, you know what I mean? Like people weren't paying to win. No, no. But looking back on it, you know, I was sitting there looking at the vendor, looking at what was available, and it's just like, this is fucking pay to win. You know what I mean? So yeah, Project Zek having no pay to win, I love that. I love that because I'm not big on that shit. You know, I just don't think that I don't like that. I think it's the worst thing that ever happened to MMOs. The worst thing that ever happened to gaming, period. The microtransaction, you know? Terrible. Terrible era. Remember when you used to buy a game and own the game and play the game and beat the game and you know? Well fuck that. Now you gotta we got some DLC for you. Anyway, so yeah, this feels good. No pay to win. Monetization of games has always been a sore point. Yeah. Nobody wins except for the company, right? The company wins. Everybody else loses. Horse armor. Ugh. Anyways, we're getting off topic. Question of the day. What's the worst class in EverQuest? Nobody's fighting yet. We have no argument in the chat yet. What's up with that? Somebody give the hottest take of your life right now, please. I need to hear your hottest EQ take. What's the worst class? They can't all be bangers. There's one is the worst. You know, it has to be. It has to be. I gotta know. What's your opinion? Purely opinion. Say it loud. Say it proud. Depends on the expansion. Sure. Pick one. Ranger slash Pally. Those have been like the top two picks. For sure. I feel like Pally's getting the most votes. Ranger's getting the second most. Every class has some redeeming ability. Yes. Very true. Very true. But one of them's the worst. I'm going Magician. A cloth caster that can't even cast Root. Like, where did you go to freaking magic school? Did you skip, like, casting 101? You know how to gate. You don't know how to root? Like, what's your problem, buddy? Worst. Druids can stop the rain, right? The redeeming quality of druids. If it wasn't for that, doesn't it cost like a ruby to do that too? The pets root. The pets root when they want to. Okay, so how about this? How about this? Let's say you know somebody and they're a real scumbag, but they got a cool dog. Does that make that person better? Because they got a pet? You're going to give them credit for what their pet brings to the table? That where we're at? 100%. Okay, fair enough. I asked a question, you gave me an answer. Fair enough. Oh shit, he told me to let him chase because I'm going to train myself if I chase. You know? That would be embarrassing. That would sure be embarrassing if I did that. You'd go see someone you don't like if they got a cool dog there. I mean, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a cat person, and I guess if it was switched, if it was a cat, I'd probably give him a little credit too. You know, like you suck, but your cat's cool. I accidentally went outside. Oh, so you're a Beast Lord fan? Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, Luckland's my favorite expansion. I'm I love EQ hot takes, right? I got some hot takes. Luckland, best. Peak. Nah, I'm training. Tell my Chester, I said, I will. You know what? I will. Just before the stream, he was being, doing his thing. Doing this thing where he makes me think I'm about to be blessed, with his presence. Last year, especially on Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025s, there were many, many such cases where Chester would hop up on my lap, sit with me. I'd have my arms over here playing EQ. He's right in the middle, right in the freaking, right in frame, being a real good little guy, the true star of the show, honestly. This year, not yet, It's true, this is only the first Sunday of the year, but so far, I have not been lucky. He was sitting just out of reach. I'm like, come here, buddy, come here. And he, like, crouched down as if to get comfortable, to be like, no, I will not come here. You want me to come here, so no. I do the opposite because I'm a cat. But I love them anyway. And we got Chester, we got Winnie. Winnie's the little tuxedo girl. Chester's the slender orange man. Your cat comes and sits on your lap when you forget to feed him. There you go. Hegadin, what's going on? Hell yeah, we're giving Project Zek a little publicity. If anybody wants to join the Discord and get more info about Project Zek, we're loaded with good people ready to help you find your way, right? I'm going to pop this link in the chat one more time. It's so easy now. I just do exclamation point Discord, and then you get your personal invitation right there. Act fast. That's your personal invitation. And then, if you want to get in Project Zek, we'll, get you to the next Discord. Just there's levels, layers. You want to get to the you want to get to the center of EQ PvP. We could take you there. Be your tour guide. But it was 3 hours deep right now. It's a good way to translate that is we are in fact just getting started. You need to fight the boss first. Goblin, are you the boss of EQ PvP right now? He's level 25. I can't even lie. That's spooky. I'll be right back real quick. I need a little mana. Alright, keep an eye on my druid, alright? It's a PvP server. There's neutrals, there's evils lurking about. Just keep me safe. I'll be right back real quick. Refill the coffee last time. And we'll get into this. We got plenty more EQ action to come. I think about 4 more hours. I got 4 hours in me. EQ action. Maybe we'll do a little Red 99. Maybe we'll do a little more Project Zek, No wrong answer. Just like the question of the day, no wrong answer. Take this chance while I'm refilling my coffee to please let me know what's the worst class in EQ. All right? Say it loud, say it proud. Everyone's trying to shit on Pally. And I'm saying, have you ever seen a magician? Pallies are awesome. Pallies are freaking hybrids. Magicians are just little cloth casters. Come on. Come on. That's got to be the worst. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? It looks like I ate all my food and drank all my drink, basically. Pally is the worst class in the game, says Fecal Finger Painting. Playing one is slow torture. Every SK you see mowing down enemies as the embodiment of evil is a reminder that you're just mommy's special little boy. Pally Velia's custom helm should have been one of those stripy multicolor hats with the propeller on top. Oh, wow. Harsh words from Fecal Finger Painting. Listen, any Pally mains want to contest that? You're going to stand there and listen to this? Thank you, Fecal Finger Painting, for giving me your opinion. You say Pally is the worst. Pacer Loco says the worst is Beggar. I guess you could argue they got no class at all. Now that's a outside the box take. I appreciate that. You know, I'm a big fan of outside the box takes. I haven't really tried begging on this server yet. I did put it on my keys here with the intention of maybe hitting the button and seeing what happens. Is you know, we're testing. Pally's got a small bump. They have basic crit to undead. And that includes players in Skelly form. Really? It's players in Skelly form, huh? Love that. I could probably harmony stuff in here. You know? That's a thing. I'm gonna fix the Pally disc next patch. Oh shit. Of course I unmemmed my dot for that. Whatever. The crit to undead disc. Yeah, you know what? Pally's one of the classes I haven't really gotten too deep into yet. I know you gotta give Pallies some respect. They're really hard to kill. You know? Like, and this coming from a Shadow Knight main. Like, Pallies are the second most survivable, right? Clerics being number one. People, whenever I post a cleric kill, I always get comments like, oh, this is a highlight worthy EQ PvP. Count me out. Some shit like that. Because they don't get it. They don't get it. Yes, it is highlight worthy. Because clerics are fucking impossible to kill. You know what I mean? If I kill a cleric, I'm gonna highlight it. I'm proud of that because you know what I mean? It wasn't easy. They have like divine aura, divine barrier, heal over times, quick heals, complete. You know what I mean? Like they can do whatever the fuck they want to stay alive. Are they a real threat to kill you? Maybe not. But they're not. You know what I mean? They can gate. Anybody that has the ability to gate is not an easy kill. You know. The Rallis Zek won the Test of Tactics Kunark 6 vs 6. Rallis had 2 clerics. See, 2 clerics is a beautiful thing. 3 clerics, you're pushing it. We found this out the hard way that time in Tower of Frozen Shadow, right? When you have 3 clerics, they get comfy. You need your clerics to sweat a little bit so they don't get too comfy. I'm just messing around. That was a fun day, Tower of Frozen Shadow. We climbed like, what, 3 or 4 floors in one grind. It was We spent a lot of time on floor 2. We were not getting the angry librarian. You know what I mean? We were doing all the stuff that, we were logging into the computers, and making a lot of ruckus. Uh, we were making noise. We were like clapping and doing all the stuff that's like you're not supposed to do in the library. The librarian, they would tell us to shush, but it wasn't an angry librarian. You know what I mean? That took hours. It took hours to get the angry librarian. And then we did. And we climbed even further. We did lose one player along the way. R.I.P. to the bard. He was a good bard. I did not want to lose him. You know? Didn't know that he was playing hardcore and was gonna never respawn. He never respawned. So that was sad. He slowly died. A dot killed him painfully. I was a warrior. You gotta set up at a rock band in the back corner. That'll make the librarian angry. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Divin is yellow. Royal Guard's blue. We'll keep the Pope in the finest of damage shields. I didn't work. I want to sit to Mama dot, but till hide works. I'm a little spooked. That didn't work. Not sitting. Not worth it. I guess I can help out with a melee swing. I'm trying to hide again. Memorizing, stinging swarm. Uh-oh. We got a fleer. I interrupted my own cast because I'm not sure if that would have added this Legionnaire. I'm just gonna wait. Wait for Elf Pope to get back. Okay. Now we're talking. Dragoon Dirk time. Oh, the Oracle casting a spell. Fuck. Where'd this asshole come from? Oh my god, I'm out of here. See ya. Better be Disease Cloud. Sicken. Yuck. Alright, can I maybe snare Divin? Ah, fuck it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I just zone. We'll snare Divin when we get back in there. If the Oracle wasn't right in my face right there, yes. I think we would have done it. Snared Divin. Split Divin. Kill Divin. As it stands, let's... Pacer Loco says, public service announcement. Boxers destroy servers that do not allow boxing and are generally snotting while doing so. Hey, how about this? Even if they do allow boxing, I feel like you're taking a job away. You know what I mean? Before people started boxing, you would have to employ another player, right? You want a healer? You have to go find a healer. You want, you need DPS? You have to go find some DPS. And people started, cutting out that step, doing it themselves, right? Boo. I mean, I used to do it on what's it called, retail, where it was allowed. And that's why I say even if it is allowed, it still sucks, right? Like I thought I was onto something cool. I thought I was doing more, but really it was like the downfall of MMO You know, the massive multiplayer element of it. You know what I mean? We're still online. We're just cutting out other players. It's a little counterproductive. That's why when P99, when I found before Blue, right, when it was just called Project 1999, what you now call Blue, I saw there was no boxing allowed. I said, hell yeah, that's such a great thing, you know, because it's one of those things that if they let you box, you like have to box, right? Otherwise, you're falling behind, and it's just like, who wants that? Who wants that? How about we enjoy the game the way it's meant to be enjoyed? With other players, sometimes the other players suck, you know, and maybe you'd be better off doing it yourself. But that's part of the fun. P99's best attraction is the lack of boxing. Exactly. You get to meet people. You get to, you know, that's honestly the way it was always supposed to be. You could see why, you know, they were cool with it back in the day, Variant or whoever, you know what I mean? Because you had to pay a subscription. So they were like, hell yeah, why don't you try six boxing? You might like it better, you know? They love that shit. But for a fucking passion project with no subscription fee or anything like that, like boxing does not add to the experience in a positive way. I think it adds in a terrible way. But that's just my opinion. Some people really like to box, you know? And it's just because of, like I said, the downfall of the MMO, you know? They like to box. You hate boxers, that's why you go commando when you play. Yeah, there you go. They had Hidden Forest on same server select. People were 10 boxing. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. I was in a boxing guild on retail when I came back to EQ. When I stopped being a scrub child and became a big bad gamer on EQ, you know what I mean? I joined a guild that was like boxers only. And we were doing, at the time, big stuff. I was playing a warrior plus a cleric, and other people were playing like whole groups. You know what I mean? Like I was like the least boxingest boxer there, but you know what I mean? Like, and I think it just took away from the whole experience so bad. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Like I said, some people really like that. I liked it too for a time. You know, I think it's maybe one of those things that you gotta come to your own conclusion on. Grass is always greener, etc., etc. You start to miss playing with randos once you don't have to play with randos anymore. You know. Best part about EQ is the other players. Exactly. It's a beautiful thing. Like P99 is a beautiful thing. Project Zek is going to be a beautiful thing. We have to occupy it. You know, we have to install and patch and log in, and you know, that's the only thing it's missing. We're in the alpha phase right now, so it's like it's okay. When it goes live, when it launches, like for real, we got to show up in full force, like all EverQuest enjoyers. You know, we got to make this happen. Making EQ a single player game is missing the point. Yeah. Um, it goes back to the grass is always greener. You know what I mean? Single player EQ has its appeal, right? People want to experience the content, and maybe they don't have the basis historically to respect the context of this content. You know what I mean? The context being like if you're in a raid zone, it's supposed to take multiple groups. If you're in a group doing group content, you know what I mean? It's supposed to take a bit of coordination, you know what I mean? Making it happen with the people you got. when it's single player, like, yeah, you're making it happen, but at what cost? I don't know. There's no wrong way to enjoy EQ. Don't take my soapboxing as trying to put you down if that's the way you like it. Or, you know what I mean? Maybe you were like me and you thought, you know, EQ with no boxing is the best until you tried it and now you know better. Whatever it is, you know what I mean? You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine, you know? We'll just agree to disagree. The context of it being, though, I'm a player who's done both, right? I even tried boxing in PvP on that one drug box, right? That lets you box in PvP. Like I said, if you're, you know, it's an arms race. If you're allowed to do it and everybody else is doing it, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage if you don't do it, right? But it's just, no, it sucks. Boxing in PvP sucks, like, way too much. Boxing will be permaban. Good. Good. It's not an accident. You know what I mean? There's certain things that can happen accidentally in the course of EQ playing, EQ PvP. You know, accidents can happen. Somebody can end up behind his own line and not know it was illegal. You know, that shouldn't be a permaban. Boxing, you don't accidentally fucking load up a second, you know, especially if it's hard coded to not let you do it. And people are doing like third party fucking shit to enable it. That's not an accident. Not at all. Oh shit. All lost. Oh my god, let me go. Spooky. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, they hit me. They hit me. Whew. Okay, if you link the Discord, yeah. Go ahead, Goblin. Go ahead, Goblin. Link the Discord. Brew Plays is looking for it. We want to get him hooked up. Actual player, I respect that. You know, enforcing the rules evenly and fairly and consistently is the key, right? Because it's never a good look when, you know, the veil is lifted and you realize that, you know, they're. Oh, here's a bug. Here's a bug. Elf Pope begins to walk faster. Is missing a space. Missing a space there. So J Boots, when viewed by other, is missing a space. This is a minor change, probably as simple as adding a space into the code somewhere there, you know? Within the quotation marks, there will be a space. So, yeah, Goblin's he's the point man right now. He's their Discord mod. He's, you know, he got me going down there. Now I'm getting people going down there. Goblin's gonna tell you not to join good team because Goblin's afraid of the good team. Okay, so I can't blame them. Trying to steer you clear, right? Good guys are very powerful. Flowers of happiness, of course. Go good team. 5,000 years of flowers of happiness. 5,000 years of EverQuest. How many people in Crushbone right now? Not enough. Not enough brew plays. We need some more. So keep in mind, this is the alpha test, and it's been live for a couple days. So there's 2 players in Crushbone right now. Good team is overrated, says Goblin. Cheers. Level 18, almost 0.6. Good team shops at Ambercroft. We need a summoned drink up in the house. Summon a little drinky poo right here. Now, if I cast this without putting the first one down, I get robbed. I get straight hoodwinked. I get bamboozled. Check it out. Check it out. I should have 2 waters. Only 1 water. Does this play like P99 but faction PvP? I'd say it probably plays more like Quarm. I've never played Quarm. It's a little different. It's like feels good. It feels like I like the colors, you know what I mean? We got this little like kind of reddish glow. I think it's my Elven infravision. It could be the flame of my torch. I feel like on P99 the lighting is a little more basic, right? Like there is some tint, there is some variation in you know, the size of the light source. I feel like it's a little more warm on this server in a way that feels more classic to me. Like playing at night in this game feels more like playing at night in EverQuest when I was a kid. You know? Like if you could pick and choose different pieces of the two you know, clients, I feel like it would really, you could make the perfect server. They both have their strengths are as far as like the classic recreation. Like in classic, you could not left click drag, move the camera around. I never had a mini map uh, in the classic era, right? That wasn't until when did they have this? Legacy of Yakisha, maybe? It was a few ones later. All right, what are we doing here? Root crush. Oh my god, I got spun around. They spun me around so fucking bad. Woo! Woo! So yeah, faction PvP. It's supposed to be coin loot, but it doesn't seem to be working. It's coin dupe loot. You dupe the coins when you loot them. That's not good. The map is because of Zeal. Right. Right. So I'm not trying to hold you guys responsible for a lot of the non-classic stuff is all Zeal. I get that. I get that. Like I feel like if this client worked as smooth as P99 did without Zeal, that would probably be the perfect client right there. You know? I think that would do it. As it stands, I can do some wacky shit, right? Let's do it again. Field of view, zoom way out. Zoom way out. Like this is potentially problematic, you know? I shouldn't be able to freaking set the camera on the moon, right? With more time, things will be fixed. Okay, I approve. I approve. And anytime I'm criticizing, I hope you take it as constructive and no shade, because this is a very impressive and passionate. This project's so passionate right now. I love it. I love it. And I'm passionate about classic EQ. I'm passionate about EQ PvP. So I'm happy to help test. I'm gonna keep trying to break stuff, okay? If I successfully break anything, it was intentional. But it's only because it's the alpha test and I'm trying to help. I'm not trying to, you know? Nothing I'm doing is gonna be malicious, right? That was a stupid place for me to sit, huh? Breaking stuff's always helpful. Yeah. I'm glad you see it that way, because I'm gonna be doing my darndest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What'd you get? Loot him up. Loot him up. Right? Oh, the suspense is killing me. He's still crouched over. You know it's good. He says nada. Oh man. Suspense for nothing. Oh, he's bandaging. That's why he's crouched over. Gotcha. Well, we'll keep trying. Pope is stronger than the Emperor. That's what's up. Elf Pope's a good name. Shout out to Fardotron. Always getting the good names. The only one getting better names is the real Alec Baldwin when he picked the name Boss Baby. You know? The only EQ enjoyer. Anyways, we are in fact just getting started over here. It's Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 1. The first of many. I'm committing to 50 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026s, okay? If we get 51, if we get 52, that's a bonus. I'm committing to 50. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of Sundays this year, okay? All right. 18.65. 65% into 18. 19 is a spell level, but like none of the 19 spells are sold in Kelithin, it looks like. Maybe something. One of these. These are 24s. There we go. Terrorize Animal. That's like the only level 19 spell I have in my bag. Oh, Feral Spirit. I spoke too soon. There's 3. Calm Animal also. Which I was speaking out loud. I worked it out on my own. I was going to ask, why would I ever want Calm Animal? I have Harmonize. And then it occurred to me, except you can't harmony indoors. So if I'm trying to calm an animal indoor, I'm sure going to wish I had that spell. So I bought it. I talked myself into it. I thought it was stupid for about 0.2 seconds. Then I realized, no, it's just very niche. Extremely niche. That's different than stupid. Did I like the Continent Spires ports? I haven't tried it yet, Factual Player. I only just heard today. I'm excited. I will be journeying to Antonic. You know I'm an Antonic enjoyer. Fadewar is alright. But Antonic is where it's at. That's where it is Guck. And it's in Antonica. So you know it'll happen. Get my Guck on. A little bit of collision with the mobs is cool too. I'm not used to that. I'm used to going straight through mobs with no freaking issue. Not like that here. Oh boy. Plastic as fuck. Right, I like that. I like it. Like that's something P99 does not have. So it's just another point for Project Zek right now. I didn't even click my J boots. How silly. Fix my resolution. Viscous EQ, I cannot. My resolution is cursed. I can only use this one resolution. I spent all day yesterday crashing and attempting fixes, and this is the best I could do. Best I could do is 1280 by 1024 stretched to fit Twitch. So I'm playing at I'm not an extra thick wood elf, okay? If I look a little thick right now, It's an optical illusion because I have the screen stretched. You know? You want to see what it looks like normally? Here, I'll show this to you real quick. Transform fit to screen with the black bars on the side. Why are EQ people so bad at tech shit? Because we stopped learning in 1999. We knew everything we needed to know. That's why. Simple answer for a simple question. We're gonna stretch it to screen. You call that bad at tech? Woo! Stretch it. Listen, this is the TikTokification of EverQuest. You need the cinematic vision. You need the cinematic vision here. You take your left hand, make it like an L, okay? Place it right there. Take the right hand, make the 7, okay? You get the 9x16 in between. Now you got the cinematic vision. This is the TikTokification of EverQuest, all right? That's the way we're doing it. Make a new client patch, move your EQ client INI from the old one. Okay, so I messed around with client a lot. That was mostly where I was at. Really trying to make it go work. I forgot to zone back in. I'm gonna miss out on all this sweet Divin XP. Ah, I missed it. Oh, I didn't. He's here. He's back in Pog form. They added collision and POP, really? Yeah, I don't remember. I like it. I like collision. I think it's cool. I think it's a immersive thing. I remember player collision. Certainly. You can make a wall of fatties and really clog up zone lines. That's classic as hell. Yeah, Goblin was typing it while I was saying it. There's a little bit of latency here. Small, very small. Yeah, we're basically live, right? There's maybe like a 5-second delay. You ever had a problem running through Sol A, Sol B, Guck, regardless of mobs? I remember player collision. Oh shit, the Dragoon Dirk. Real big Dragoon Dirk. I forget what the black heart is for. I forget. Is that like Gator Smash Mall or something like that? Trainer's still down? Alright. Let's see. I wish I could track. What level do druids get track? Is that classic? What did Goblin invalidate you with? You played way too many drug boxes. They're fun. I'm pretty sure Goblin was playing the drug boxes too, so don't even Oh, I forgot Elf Pope's trying to get his bind wound up. My bad. Hey, look, the alert command's working. It says feels bad, man. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the feels bad, man, because I love lurkers. Nothing about that feels bad to me. That feels good. Appreciate a lurk. You try to play the drug boxes and bail 2 days in or something. I mean, that's as long as they last. They're very short. Get a couple good days. And then it's always what could have been, you know? I skipped the last one. I skipped the last one because of the pay to win. And listen, I'm not trying to get back into the whole what's pay to win and what's quality of life cosmetic, blah blah blah. I'm not going down that. I'm not going down that road. I'm just saying I took a stance because I viewed it as pay to win. So I missed out on it, you know? Some people had fun. Would I have had fun? Probably. I always have fun on a good on a new server. But you know, I I I just couldn't, you know, I couldn't get over it. All right, let's see here. Nobody. Nobody in the zone. Wolf. Hit the Pope. Take a little trip. Pets were immune to spells on the void box. Yeah, I never messed around with any of the earlier drug boxes. I was very late to the game. I
The angriest autist rated your channel with 11 viewers.
Hey, thank you, Angriest Autist. I appreciate that. Just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number one, first one. Many more to come. When I tell you we're just getting started, you know it's true. I got big plans for 2026. And right now, playing a little Project Zek. Teams PvP. Alpha test. Hey.
Herbstock_ subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, thank you. Herbstock. Hey, what's going on? Herb, that you? I think I know Herbstock. Hey, if it's not the same one I'm thinking of, either way, I'm very excited that you're here. Thank you. Welcome. Let's get started. Worst class and best class simultaneously is Bard. Angriest Autist, thank you for. I've been begging for people to come in and give me a hot take. Give me a real hot take, and you're delivering the hottest hot take. Bard, woo! I know some people that would love to argue that one. Bard is the worst, and also the best. It's a good one. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. This is something we do every Sunday. Got Lobnob in the group. We're maybe gonna go back to mess around on Red a little bit later, depending on when people wake up. Project Zek. It's gonna have you know what? That's a good question, Dual Nature. I'm not sure. We got a bunch of devs in the chat right now that can hopefully answer that. Bard's the worst in so many regards, mainly in the sense of class balance. Absolutely. Honestly, you are not wrong at all for that. Not wrong at all. Very unbalanced. Almost unfair. The stuff they let bards do, and like running while casting. Like it makes sense for your song, sure. But you can click items while running? What's up with that? That's like a little good. A little busted up. Elf Pope's still coming. I let him follow me because he said he needed a sec to AFK. Removing bards next patch. Yeah, right. Come on, factual player. Don't do it. That's not the way. Okay. Woof. Woof. You had me going there for a sec. I really believed it. They did that on one of the drug boxes. That was the solution, right? Just remove bards. Bards too good, remove bards. That's a strategy. Dude, I thought that was crazy. How are you gonna get rid of bard of all classes? Anyway, my field of view is fucking crazy right now. Let's change this back to 60. A nice round 60 field of view. Add beast lures, make XP times 25, buff mage pet by 350. Employ stasis as your head GM. What else could we do? Instant Kunark. All spells. Bards are super fucking strong, yeah. There are some counters, you're right. Factual player, like they're really strong. And I feel like a bard in a group with a bard is going to literally outpace a group without a bard. You know? Like, obviously, the bard speed going to take you away. Melody is removed on Project Cycle. I sure hope so. It's not even close to classic. You might as well enable bandoliers. You're going to let people slash melody. You know what I'm saying? That being said, bandolier would be sweet right now. Love those things. Need that old GM. I think I remember which one will posty. On P99, right? P99 had quite the history. Quite the history. Remember Disgraced XGM Sirkin? Love to fucking talk shit about that one, huh? That's fun. Me and him never got along. Not even close. The world is our oyster. This is true. Very true. Shout out to Smeedy. Where is Smeedy's active right now? Is he running the website? I meant to ask you guys. So I was programming all these exclamation point commands, and I was gonna exclamation point ROZ. I mean PZ, not ROZ. PZ. So that, or exclamation point Zek or something like that. I was trying to make a command. I was figured it would pop up the website. And the website was down, and then I was doing a little trying to investigate, and that's when I realized that I think it's Smeedy's website, right? He's MIA. I hope he's doing good. You know. Let's zoom on through. Yeah, I've seen Smeedy in the chat last year. You know, last year was a great year. 2025 was a huge year for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. A huge year for, me on Twitch in general. I'm Chewy What a Wookie, still, always. They could ban a character. They can't stop the force. You know what I mean? They can't. They can't. They can only try. Hell was full. So I'm come back. I'm stronger than ever. Anyway, I've been back for 3 years. I'm not even like freshly back. You'll catch me saying stuff like, "Oh, I just came back to P99." Because time flies when you're having fun. I'm having so much fun that 3 years feels like a blink. You know what I mean? But yeah, last year, best year yet for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. But listen, 2026, it's here now. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, #1. You're here. You're watching it. You're experiencing this live. Unless you're watching the re-upload on YouTube. In which case, did you know that we do this live on Twitch? Now you know. You know? Feel free to keep watching it a week later on YouTube. That's your, you know? You could do that on your way to Unrest. Oh shit, we're shutting it down. This is a good team zone. Go, go, good guys. Unrest has been claimed in the name of flowers. We're planting the flag. We're gonna put a banner right over the entrance here that says, "Welcome all flowers. Stay out, bad guys." Shutting it down. Watch out, Bowden will log in. He's the hammer of the good team. He is our Gator Smash Mall. You know what I'm saying? A true beacon of justice and right. You know what I'm saying? If you guys don't know Bowden, you're gonna find out. Well, you get next spell level and Bowden's down. No more spell levels. Goblin, you're stuck there. No more spell levels for Goblin, alright? Can't let this happen. A Gator Smash Mall transformed into man by Tunair herself. Right? For real. I got an emote for that. False prophet Bowden. Wow. I'm telling him you said that. We got an emote for this. Where is it? Gator Smash. Streamer favoritism. No. Listen, we have fun here. We have fun here. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. We also have fun here on the Thursday Rise and Grind. Okay, if you find yourself ever, you know, I'm talking East Coast USA time, so translate to your own time zone. But if you ever find yourself 6 a.m. saying, "Oh boy, I wish there was a locked in, clocked in EQ streamer up, ready, alert, enthusiastic, getting caffeinated on Twitch," and it's Thursday morning on 6 a.m., well, you're in luck. I'm here every Thursday. If you like that on a Sunday, but you don't get up quite as early, I'm still here. You know? 6 to 8 a.m. is past. We're just getting started. It's almost 10 a.m. now. We got 3 hours to go. I had to count it on my fingers. All right? 3 hours to go. We're just getting started. It's going to be a big stream today. The biggest Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of the year. Okay, the bar is as low as it could be right now, right? But we're going to set it. We're going to set it high today. So that way when number 2 comes, and I say this is going to be the biggest one yet, you know it's got to be at least as big as this one. We're setting the bar. All right, I got a question for you though. Everybody, question of the day. I'm gonna pop it in the chat even, in case you got your muted. QOTD. What's the worst class in EverQuest? You know, this is of course an opinion question, but be prepared to defend your position, because whatever class you say, somebody in here loves that class. I guarantee it. You know, I'm saying it's Magician, straight up. Magician can't even root. Magician can't even root. What's up with that? Did they, you know? Did they not realize that that's like a basic? Like one of the most basic of all spells. You love Paladin, but they're garbage. Listen, at least a Pally can root. Right? Pally's got root? It shows how much Pally I play. I'm pretty sure they can root. Pet root. Yes. Take that, take that. You have an excellent point. Pets summoned by magicians have a chance of rooting. Sure. The earth pet in particular, you know, loves to root. We're going to give the magician credit for its pet? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Be like, your pet's all right, but you're trash. I'm not trying to say magician's trash, you know? What other class could do Call of the Hero? None of them. Magician exclusive. That's pretty good. You know? And yeah, pet root, very cool. But it's not the same. Right? One of them's got to be the worst. I'm doing the hot take, you know? I'll be the one to say it. Maybe people are scared to say it. I'll say it for them. Okay? I think magician's the worst. You know? It's no necro. I'll say that. There's certainly no enchanter. So I'm buffing him and he's not getting the buffs? What he's saying? I see him on my end. Without a space. Elf Popus. It is funny to see it without the space. Elf Popus. Magician or mage, says Jolinar. People often say combine mage and wizard into one class, it would still be weaker than necro or enchanter. Ooh, interesting take. See, okay. Wizards are a little scary. You know, like they are kind of the epitome of a glass cannon, right? As they should be. Let's face it, this is nothing new, right? EQ, heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, heavily inspired by Tolkien, right? Like it's nothing new here when we make these comparisons and these general statements about fantasy, fantasy games in this setting. Wizards are glass cannons, right? They can dish out the damage, but they can't take it. Somebody's got to do that. That fits a role, and I respect its place. Magician, I'm not trying to hate on anybody's favorite class. Don't take this as hate. To me, I would rank Ranger or Pally or any other commonly accepted worst class according to chat today. I would say they are leagues above Magician. You know? Leagues above. That's just my opinion. But yeah. If this is your first time on a Sunday, join me for a Swamptacular Splashfest. Welcome. We did it 52 weeks last year. That's every single Sunday. It was a claim I made at the beginning of the year. It might have even been my New Year's resolution, right? I stuck with it. Every Sunday. Even there was a time I was sick. And very hilarious, honestly, because when I uploaded it to YouTube, YouTube will come up with automatic captions, and you could tell I'm sick by the captions. You know what I mean? Like it couldn't understand me. It was adding like D's at the end of words because I was all stuffed up. Like the captions were like clearly very stuffed up. I still showed up. You know what I mean? Because I made that promise. I was going to show up every Sunday. And this year, I'm making a promise that I'm going to show up 50 Sundays, right? That's like 96% of the Sundays or something like that. You know what I mean? That's somewhere up there. It's in the high 90s. That's really good, okay? I'm just saying. If I'm sick, I might take one Sunday off this year in 2026. I'll let you all know on the Discord. Hey, speaking of Discord, consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's the place to be. EQ enjoyers unite. We talk MTG. 96.153%. See, I did it in my head. I knew I was close to 96. Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I feel like 96 is a pretty good ratio. You know what I mean? That's a good percent. I'd feel good showing up for 96% of it this year. You know what I mean? 100% was such a bold claim to make, and I'm happy I was able to do it. But you know what I mean? 96% is still a bold claim. Okay? Cheers to 96%. $50 times 7. 7 hours, 50 streams. That's going to be 350 hours of Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Add on another 100 hours of Thursday Rise and Grinds. You're getting at least 450 hours of EverQuest out of me this year, live on Twitch, okay? That's what I'm committing to. You might even get more, because when Tuesday rolls around and I get to choose what to play, sometimes I choose EverQuest because I love this game. It brings me so much fun. Gotta lock in and fucking try to heal up Elf Pope over here. Guess he's okay. You wild. Yeah, you got a lot of HP. Bind wound 16. Doing it big. Yeah, if anyone else hasn't answered the question of the day yet, I would love to hear what's your hottest take. What's the worst class in EQ? You put on floating combat text with zeal. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. That sounds like a little much for me. Turn on Lucklin models? Oh man. That's fighting words. That's fighting words where I come from. Turn on Lucklin models. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get a little mana. Be right back. This guy might be trolling. All right, what I miss? Looks like I missed a little bit. The Pope. Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't want me to heal him. He wants me to let him bind wound. I get it. I get it. I walked into the crime scene, yeah. Oh shit, I'm about to be level 19. Need Big Bowden to log in and help me find my spells. Because, like I said, I can't find any of them in GFA anymore. I bought the 3 level 19 spells I could find. I know there's more, right? I'm pretty sure that's when I get my good quad. Oh, oh, Skelly. This freaking beetle just walking through. I don't know why that like cracked me up. There's a beetle just walking through. Like, see ya. Gotta go to work. Fix the Skelly models. What do I do to fix the Skelly models? In brown skeletons, maybe? I feel like I'm gonna have to zone to get something like that. Those beetles were weird. I feel like it might have even been the same beetle in a loop. I have it on Discord under optional. Okay. I'm gonna undo whatever I just did there. It's not the thing. Do I have cure disease? You know what? I do. You're in luck, buddy. I got cured. I got cure poison. I got cure disease. I got light healing. Pretty powerful stuff. Jade earring. Ooh, big money. Actually, it says exactly how much money. 4 plat, 5 gold. Hell yeah. Big money. Brown Skelly after you do the fix. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Mob spawns in that closet. Cool. We do got pretty good spawn time in here. Alright, looks like strength's already fading. Oh. Hello! Ooh, stunned me up good. The stuns in this client are insane. If you get stunned while moving, you slide. You keep sliding in the direction you were going. Your hit. It's not just the spin, like P99. There's a slide aspect to it also, which makes it very disorienting potentially, depending on what kind of move you're making when you get stunned. Warrior stun is good. Yeah, like it seems like stuns in general are very strong. The mobs will stun you. Warrior needs it. Ding 19. You know we're going to celebrate that. You know we got to celebrate all the dings. So easy to get whatever camera view I want on this client. You know, I could get used to this. This is cinematic. This is, you know, the cinematic view. We're in here fucking rumbling. Crumpling this dead up. Yeesh. Elf Pope, you crazy for that one. It's the Mac client. Third person was never meant to be in. Well, why don't we just limit it to first person only then? You know? Let's do it that way. Do it real. Oh shit. Here we go again. Way too classic, yeah. With the book in your face, the spell book taking up your entire viewport. Uphill both ways, in snow waist deep. We binding. It looks like I'm kissing his lower back. What's up with that? I'm gonna face this way. I'm gonna bind you from this direction. There we go. That's more like it. The pathing is a little freaking weird. Oh, we gotta pop. Hey, lurking. Okay. So you're saying Goblin's saying you can have three items on your cursor with different IDs. We could try that. Dreamer Sky 1, what's going on? We are in fact just getting started. How'd you know? It's good to see you. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number one. That's why the border is green now. The banner has a green border. It used to be yellow. We're advancing. Roy G. Biv style. I sat. It was a bold move. Uh-oh. I need to have it blue like good team. Well, I made it green. Like good team. Green's good team too. We get all the colors. You guys get um like doo-doo brown. That's what's left over for evil team. Good team gets all the colors. You can have doo-doo brown. Greenish GM. What's my surname gonna be? I want Arya winning son, right? Arya winning son. I want that. Yeah. Let's see here. Are you afraid of the dark? Ooh, honestly, that's a good one. That's a good name. Shit, now I kind of like that one better. Are you afraid of the dark? So many options. So many wonderful options. That's the beauty of EverQuest as an MMORPG, right? You get to make your own fun, right? And some of that Fashion Quest, and even more than Fashion Quest, like the name. That's everything, right? Or then again, it depends. It depends. If the GMs change your name, then you got to come up with some cope, right? Like Shakespearean even. Would a rose by any other name still smell as sweet? Right? You could cope like that. You could be like, my new name's just as good as my old name was. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's everything. That's what people have to type to talk to you. They have to slash tell, you know? Insert name here. So and so, right? I always like that in the like spell descriptions and stuff. You ever read like I think it started on Alakazam. Maybe it's a wiki original, but I feel like they started it way back in the day when they describe what a spell does. They'll be like so and so grow spikes. You know what I mean? I always like that name so and so. I thought that was good. Shiny Good, you say, good morning, Mr. Chewy. Question of the day. This is a me thing. You're going to separate this answer into two categories. Worst to play, Shaman, and worst by popular opinion, Ranger. Hey, thank you for two answers. Shiny Good. That's the beauty of the question of the day. You know, it's a jumping off point. It's a way to get the discussion going. Sometimes it deserves two answers. And you gave me two answers. Thank you for that. You're joining in on the Ranger hate train. If I had to TLDR, you're joining in on the Ranger hate train. It's from the tutorial. Your character name was so and so. Oh shit, you're right. The tutorial was amazing. I used to actually really enjoy the tutorial because I had 56k internet and one phone line and a big family. And I couldn't be on EQ. I couldn't be plugged in. I couldn't lock in and clock in the way that I do today, the way that I always wanted to. You know what I mean? I could only sometimes. And sometimes, you know, phone's in use, but I'm on the computer. The next best thing, the tutorial. Jump through that shit again. Get that weird like ruby from the skeleton. Sell it for like 10,000 gold. You know what I mean? It was crazy. It really, you know, created some unrealistic expectations for what you're going to be looting from level 1 bad guys. Remember this? It sold for gold too. It did not sell for like platinum. It sold for like an absurd amount of gold so that you could buy some spell from the vendor. It taught you all the stuff. I love that name, so and so. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about the tutorial. I forgot all about that. It was a whole separate program. It wasn't like you chose tutorial from the EQ menu. You like chose the tutorial from a whole different shortcut. You didn't have to do much. You had to like jump, maybe swim, get out of the water, uh, kill a skeleton, equip a weapon and kill a skeleton. The first EQ emu was built out of the tutorial. That honestly makes a lot of sense to me. It would have had all the assets you need for the basics like that. And honestly, it's a really good way to teach people how to get in and out of water, right? Because that's not very intuitive, right? This was a difficult thing for a lot of us to grasp at the time. Looking up to go up. Whoa, hold on here. You do what to do what? You know, we weren't ready for this. This is a whole 3D world in a time of, you know, dabbling in 3D. Hallis Water Beast. Yeah, Hallis. Dude. Hallis in general, what a freaking death trap. Like Everfrost Peaks as a noob zone. Insane. Greater Fate Arc was the best newbie zone. It had its benefits for sure. I really always have been a huge lover of the swamp. Just because it's so immersive, you know? Maybe it's because it's got the little puddles of water and you can literally immerse yourself in them. Learn your swimming frequently. Frequently learning swimming in the swamp, you know? Uh, and it felt a little almost realistic to me as a middle schooler. My first time in the swamp, it was such a monumental experience. Like I never really forgot it. Just and all I was doing was bashing on snakes and rats. You know what I mean? Like splashing around, getting a little lost, getting a little spooked. You know, it was seeing the harder snakes and being like, oh, I can't wait till I'm strong enough to take out a large water moccasin. You know what I mean? Like it was just so cool. The kobolds were such a like a menace. You know, like coming at you from like behind a tree, like all aggressively. Like they're only level 2, but they were, you know, they created a little bit of stress for you. Like it was fun. And then the frog locks, of course. Who could forget the frog locks? First time looting a piece of netted armor and being like, "Holy shit, this game is amazing!" Like, uh, obviously, it left an impression on me because here we are in 2026, still playing this game. Still frequently in the swamp. I even named my whole Discord after it, right? Hey, speaking of Discord, I haven't plugged this in at least 5 minutes. Let's do that again. Consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. Join the community. We're building it, you know? It's a place to, you know, chat the shit a little bit. We talk about EverQuest stuff. We talk about Magic the Gathering stuff from time to time. I haven't played in a while. I don't even have Arena installed right now. To be fully honest, I'm slacking in the MTG. But it, you know, I got to shout it out as something frequently discussed, right? We got an MTG channel. People love to talk MTG. A lot of overlap. EQ enjoyers, EverQuest enjoyers. What else is there a lot of overlap? I feel like there's other certain games that EverQuest players seem to have gravitated towards over the years. Maybe we'll uncover more of those. But I don't know. I learned about Dungeon Keeper through some EverQuest friends. Anybody ever played that one? Dreamer Sky. Yeah, you're right. It's like every question of the day. It might seem so uh, simple at first, but then you start thinking about it. It's like this is a complicated question. You say the worst class in EverQuest, you have to specify the expansion because classes get better. Like Ranger. True. Rangers did get a little better. So with that in mind, I'd say there's no wrong answer. You want to talk classic, you want to talk current, you want to talk whatever era. You want to specify the era, you don't want to specify the era. It's all good. As long as you make a bold, hot take claim and start a fight in the chat, you know? No, I'm just kidding. We don't want anybody fighting, but I feel like this is a fight in words type question. Like there's no class that you could say this is the worst class and nobody's gonna fight you on it. Somebody will always want to fight you on it. Just no bad class, just bad players, says Kegan. Wow, there you go. There you go. Every class does have its uses. I agree. I agree. Like, who's going to call a hero if there's no magician? Nobody. You need them. You know? You need them. And they do have really good pets. You got to respect that. But, like, I mean, in the world I play, in the servers I frequent, pets don't follow you across zone lines, right? So you got to summon a new pet after your zone. So that's a drawback. You're going to say classic, you think wizard, although you love wizard. Imagine sitting there and medding with a book. Oh!
Andy Man subscribed to your channel for 38 months.
Thank you, Andy Mans. 38 months. That's a 3-year badge that you would be having if you didn't have the the founder badge. Appreciate that. Andy Mans, how are you doing today? We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Everyone has a class that matches their abilities. Hey. Almost 4 10s. Hey. I'm going to give a little heal. Elf Pope said, don't heal me if I'm binding wound. I respect it. I'll respect it. How high can you bind wound? Can you bind wound up to 50? You bind wound and past 50 now. When I see him sit, I'm going to take that as my cue. Start healing. You're just getting started. Oh, you already know I'm just getting started. It's a wonderful day for just getting started. Playing on Project Zach. It's the new passion project, right? It's EQ Teams PvP emulator in its alpha test phase. It looks a little different than you might be used to seeing, but I think it looks great. What's the rarest class, race, gender combo? Dreamer Sky, that's a great question. I'm going to say female troll shaman. How about that? I'm just a guess. I'm just as a guess. I feel like that's rare. Ding 27. Oh shit. Goblin's he's sprinting. We're over here jogging and Goblin is taking a full sprint. We're gonna have to pick up the pace. It's alright. We have numbers. Ardotron says female gnome warrior. Perhaps. Perhaps. Dwarf female pally. Oh, you got it. You might be onto something, Dreamer Sky 1. You might be. A lot of pally hate has been going on in the chat today. And listen, I'm on the pally side of this one, okay? Don't be dissing the hybrids. Hybrids are the best of both worlds. Okay? Pallies are they can root. At least they can cast a root. You know? That's solid. They got a divine aura. They got heals. They got a res. They got undead crits. They got all sorts of cool shit these days. Soulfire spam, yeah. It's all about that kit. It's all about that bag. It's all about the, you know, what are you bringing with you? Pally's got a lot of options. It's almost unfair. As a non-Pally, I look at Pally weapons and I drool. Erudite female paladin. Schmonite, you might be right. You know what? There's probably data on this. We can speculate all we want, but we could probably get this data one way or another. Hot aggro. No Soulfire spam on Project 6. Pally weapons are that good and Pallies are still bad. They're not, though. They're not bad. They get the first epic in Classic. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely the first epic I ever saw in Classic was a Pally's, you know? Shit stands out. It turned heads in the EC tunnel. It really did. When I seen that flaming sword, I was like, holy shit. I was a warrior. And that's probably when the jealousy started. Ghoulbane, I mean, Ghoulbane's pretty epic too. Resisted. So what happened to that one that I had rooted? Remember that one? I rooted a Skelly. I think it might still be rooted. There he is. Oh no, this is a repop. Oh, we killed the Skelly? Okay. Good. I'm trying, buddy. I landed that heal. Holy shit. Try to land another heal. There you go. Give you a little more speed. This is Project Zek Builder. This is alpha test PvP teams. Passion project. We got a lot of devs in the chat. So I'm giving feedback live in this alpha test. Very fun. Loving it. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I feel. I'm having a lot of fun. There's some things that my biggest gripe is that I can't attack after casting, right? You normally would have a separate timer for spells and melee attacks, right? On this server, the spell resets the melee swing timer, which is weird. It feels bad, right? It makes me glad I'm not a hybrid. If I was a hybrid, I'd be crashing out. I'm a caster. I'll get over it, you know. It makes me think pure melee is probably the best. You think Druid's the most common class in Classic? Oh yeah, Druid's so, you know what I mean. Like if you can't beat him, join him. I'm over here Druiding it up because you know they're good. They're good. I played a Troll Shadow Knight for Red 99 launch, and admittedly, it was not the most efficient of starts. You know, I wasn't like leveling fast. In fact, leveling wasn't even my goal. I was trying to harm touch people, and I did. I did a lot. I harm touched a lot of people, and it was really fun. But if I could do it all again, I think I probably would have made like a druid, leveled up, got some gear, got some mana stones, you know, did like legacy stuff in the legacy era, right? I didn't do that stuff. I was harm touching people, which was fun. I could have did both. I think I could have did both. I could have like, you know, camped my druid after I was done, you know, doing all the druid stuff I wanted to do. And then logged on my Shadow Knight and blew harm touch left and right and did all the fun stuff. You know, I could have did both looking back. I wish I did it like that. It's fine. It's fine. I had fun. I didn't level until I needed to. It was shout out to Samwise. Samwise is in the chat sometimes, so if you're out there today, Samwise, happy 2026. We weren't always good pals. When we met in the battlefield. We met in the war zone that was Blackborough in Red 99. And I scuffled with his crew a little bit. but I couldn't get the kills. They were all too high level. It was the first time in Red 99 that I was really like feeling like I was lacking. I had been like I hit level 20 and I felt like that was all I ever needed. Level 20 wasn't good enough anymore finally, thanks to Samwise and the Brotherhood crew. They finally gave me some pressure to make me level up. And then I finally leveled up, you know? But it was only because I had to. It became an arms race. Finally, it should have been an arms race from day one. That's what everybody else was doing, but I was like, la la la, doing my own thing. You know, good times though. We got into so many amazing scuffles in the swamp, the early days. The unwashed masses versus Holocaust. Uh, Unwashed masses definitely won. Kicked them out of Guck on the first night and they couldn't come back for the longest. They were just getting wrecked left and right. Anyone remember them? And then they got like disbanded for cheating or something like that. Crazy. I know we're talking about worst class in EverQuest, but I feel like they were the worst guild. You know? Laughable. Laughable, man. Ha! Antonius Block Party, what's going on? First Swamptacular of the year. Hey, new year, new me, new banner. Same time slot, same schedule. Tuesday, Thursday Rise and Grind, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, but now it's 2026. Number one. We're setting the bar high, right? Setting the bar real high this year. Level 19. Antonius Block Party needs no introduction to Project Zek. He knows all about it. He's here. He's here helping test. We got into a little PvP this morning. Fought against the dark forces of Mind Case. It was really fun. I forgot I had Snare. I cast Snare, and he gated because Snare's really good. Powerful technology. But you know what? I don't think it's the last we've seen of Goblin. You know, he's out there leveling up. He's grinding. He's trying to get the next spell level. He's gonna come back and put the fucking hurt on. I know it. I know it. He's a man of few words. That Goblin. 2v1. I'm not gonna count your pet as a whole guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know there's two of us, Elf Pope and me. Hold on, the cat's trying to get in. I shut the door, and now he wants in. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get a little Chester appearance. Be right back. All right, he's here. I'm just gonna hold him up for a sec because he wants to go. He doesn't want me to pick him up right now. I love this freaking guy. I love when he sits with me. He does not want to sit with me. He did want to come in and look around, so there he is. It's that guy, the Chesteronius. You gotta be periscopes up all the time now. Yeah, yeah. No. Now he wants to come back up. Come here, buddy. Come here. But yeah, we are in fact just getting started. It's level 20 is right around the corner. I'm gonna have a vote for the last name. I'll let you guys pick last name, okay? Last name, surname, whatever you want to call it, is coming up at level 20. At least I think it is. We're going to test that. We're going to test surname command capabilities at level 20. And I was going to do winning sun. Are you winning sun? But Bartotron suggested, are you afraid of the dark? And now it's got me thinking, what other great potential surnames have I not even thought of? If you got an idea where to go with this, where do we go from here? Are you blank? Are you insert surname here? You know what I mean? Help me. Are you ready? Hey, there you go. Simple. Remember this one from Forum Quest? Are you stupid or dumb? That was always a funny one too. Are you stupid or dumb? We used to ask each other that all the time in the forums. It was a less a less politically correct time though. Maybe that one's not as good. Maybe that one should be left in 2010. But I thought it was funny. We used to argue a lot on the forums. Many of us. Many such cases. I'm over it. I'm a retired forum quester. You know what I mean? I don't even look at the forums hardly anymore. There's not much to look at. You know, it's kind of a sad relic of a past age. You know what I mean? Like it's got that like what do we call it now? Web 1.0. It's got like that 1.0 feel. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Are you out of your mind? That's a good one too. So we got a couple good options. So I'm gonna put these all on the vote. Are you ready? Afraid of the dark. Winning Sun, which was the one I was going with, and I thought the obvious choice, but this is before I heard these other ones. Are you out of your mind? All right, cool. If you think of any more, let me know. We got time. I'm gonna start the vote at level 20. I'm almost 40% into 19 right now, so we got some time. I'm gonna let Chester back out of the room. He wanted in. He came in. So obviously now time to go back out. I said maybe this year I'll put a dog, like a little doggy door or a cat door in this case because he's a cat in my room so he can get in and out freely. But you know, it's only the first Sunday of the year. Okay, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just getting started over here. I think I will though because he loves it. He freaking loves coming in and out. It's just the innate cat need to enter the closed room and to leave the closed. You know what I mean? It's such a cat thing. Let me take care of him. Be right back. I'm gonna snare this. I don't think it runs, but I'm snaring. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be right back. Grab some snack, let the cat out. We got plenty more EQ action to come. We got about 2 hours and change. We got a whole vote coming. Pick my last name contest happening soon. This is So much to get hyped for. We got a question of the day. We got a Discord. We got exclamation point commands working this year. Listen, you can teach an old Chew new tricks. It just takes a long time. It takes like 3 years. You know? Change isn't always fast. Holy shit, he's a werewolf. Be right back. Keep an eye on my druid. Alright. Sorry about that. I got myself a little snack while I was up. They're crackers with the peanut butter, you know? They come in the package of 6. They're delicious. I call them a staple crop. Because, you know, I love that stuff. I eat them all the time. Anyway, I ate that. It's like, you ever hear that story? If you give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna want some milk. That was me. If you give a Chewy some peanut butter crackers, he's gonna want some water. You know. I'm done with the coffee for this morning. I'm all caffeinated up. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alert. That's enough. No more coffee. Drank the whole pot. Moving on with my day with a little basic H2O. Spring water though. I don't trust that tap water. I like the spring. Anyway, some places got good tap water. You know? And if you're in one of those places, definitely appreciate that, because that's you know, I feel like it's gonna get exceedingly more rare for some places. Uh, Caught a dang old beetle. Another beetle. This is good. We self-pulling mobs. We love this. Jack-o'-lantern, you coming? You want some of this too, Jack-o'-lantern? You don't want the smoke. Chester's back at the door. I just let him out. That was my last AFK. I'm letting him in. I'm letting him in. I'm not going anywhere though. I already got my snacks, so be right back. He's Chester's doing exactly what you'd expect Chester to do in this situation. I open the door for him to come in. He stands in the doorway, you know, neither in nor out. I had to just stand there and wait for him. He came in. He's in. But he's looking at the door again. Like, he's thinking about, you know? He's going to start, like, pawing at it. You know, grass is always greener. Whether it's on the other side of the fence or the other side of the closed door, I guess, you know? There he goes. He's going to open the door himself if I don't get it for him. So let me let him out. I love this guy. He's my favorite. My favorite of the cat. Here, buddy. I'll be right back. Again. And once I let him out, you already know he's going to be trying to come back in again in 2 minutes. Alright. Start the timer. Chester's left the room. How long till he tries to come back in? Bronze two-hander. There we go. Big money. Big money bronze sword. We're going to keep a nice, tidy... A pristine carapace. Is that the good one? I know it's the good one, but is that like... Is that quest any good, or did we start with better gear than that? That might be the first pristine carapace I've seen in this zone. So, which is cool. It shouldn't be every drop, right? You should get a lot of cracked ones before you get a pristine one. Alright, what has the Pope brought us? Got the closet pop. You gotta hit the death beetle just right to get the pristine one. No crushing weapons. Remember, this is... We talked about this last year. This was a question of the day once, which was about rumors you believed in gaming. You know, EQ specific or not. And this didn't come up, but now that you mention it, this is totally right in line with the type of stuff you would find in the comments of Alakazam. You know what I mean? The anecdotal evidence. I was always trying to get high quality pelts. And I definitely believed that if you killed it just right, you would get the high quality pelt. Like, it wasn't like just a random chance. Like, I wanted to believe there was method to the madness, you know? I think we all wanted to believe a little something here and there. Pristine carapace, yeah. No crushing weapon, definitely not. Like, if you one-shot a wolf, you know you're gonna have a better chance of getting a high-quality pelt, right? It only makes sense. Stuff like that, like, sneak up on it. Something, you know? There's gotta be a way. Shit. Flying through 19. Evildoers beware. The good guys are growing strong. We're growing up strong and powerful and drinking our milk. Where's the milk come from in EverQuest? We don't know. But it makes us grow up big and strong. Oh shit. This thing running. Close. Cobalt milk, yeah. Ew. I got a hair in mind. Could be worse. Yeah. It definitely could be worse. Alright, I gotta summon up some more junk. The greater skeleton. We love these. We love these. I just unmemmed stinging swarm for this. Smart. Smart. Okay, okay. We'll keep on summoning. I gotta dump them off piece by piece though. If you try to put two of the same item on your cursor, you're gonna have a bad time. You want to put two different items on your cursor? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. The game allows it. But you want to put two of the same... No way, buddy. You're losing a drink right there. That'll do. That'll do for the water for now. Would have been nice to get a conjuring skill up and all that, but it's okay. Maybe when we summon some food. See, I still fizzle a lot with the conjuring. Let's see what's that. 35. Straight up bad. At least it's not very bad. You know? Could be worse. Looking good in the armor. Honestly, that's a tough look. Tough look. The game was making it sound like a bee. You had to relog. That's funny. Remember Arrested Development and all the good gags with mishearing bee? That was funny. That show was one of the best. And I'll admit, I didn't like it when it was on TV at first. Right? I probably saw the pilot. If not some other early episode, but I'm pretty sure it was the pilot. And I did not like it. I did not smirk. I didn't think it was funny at all. I watched it on DVD, binge style, and it was so funny. Even the first even the pilot was funny. Like I don't know. Something about Fox put me in a bad mood, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the commercials interrupting the flow. Whatever it was a different experience when I watched it on DVD, and it was terrific. Your favorite was Tobias puts his blue face through the hole in the wall and says, "Are you crazy?" Yeah. I never saw Mr. Show as a kid. Whatever channel that was on, I did not have. So my first David Cross experience was Arrested Development. Of course, that opened up a whole world of David Cross to me. Yeah, Mr. Show's unreal. Love that shit. Exactly. Um, the just yeah, I have the DVD. I watched the reboot. They did the reboot a couple years ago or whatever. That was funny too. I thought the reboot was honestly like as good as the original. I know. Same with Arrested Development. The reboot was like controversial, I would say, at least among people I talked to. A lot of people, it's kind of mixed reviews. But I thought it was absolutely on par. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Show reboot, especially. Was it on Netflix or what was it on? I can't even remember. Like it was like in the name of it. Like whatever freaking streaming service rebooted this was like in the name of the show this time. But it was anyway, it was really good. I thought it was hilarious. I watched it multiple times now. Netflix, yeah. It was good shit. And that's where Scott Aukerman got his start too, right? He was a writer for Mr. Show back in the day. Because I looked him up because Comedy Bang Bang was hilarious. I'm like, where did they find this fucking guy? Oh, he was a Mr. Show writer. That makes sense, right? You're writing on like one of the funniest shows of all time. Probably pretty funny. Could be. You say I think you should leave is the best new comedy show by far, and it's a Netflix show. I've been watching clips of it. I don't have a Netflix subscription right now, so I've been watching standalone clips or whatever. And yeah, I haven't laughed out loud at um something like that in a long time, and it gets me frequently laughing out loud. So I would definitely watch that in its entirety one of these days. 55 burgers, 50. I didn't see that one. I'll have to see that one. I did see the stupid hat one. That one was probably the funniest one I saw. Had me cracking up. The hot dog car one, yeah, definitely. That's terrific. Closing in on 20. Finally. It's been a long 19 levels, but it's fun. We keep it moving. Abjuration 30. Good uke. You say worst class is clearly rogue. Boring AF. I mean, I would say there is argument to be made for pure melees getting the short end of the stick, especially if you look at it through the P99 lens, right? Or the P99 red lens. As far as you don't get instant cast dispel, right? On P99 doesn't exist. For Golem Wand's not instant. There was never egg shaped pumice, so you need to channel any dispels, right? When you have zero channeling skill, that becomes really hard. you know? In fact, it's impossible. You soloed Rogue to 55 with Band-Aids and a Dream. It could be done in Classic even. There you go, Slot Merchant. That's the Fippy Darkpaw spirit. You know what I mean? What would Fippy do? Fippy wouldn't give up. I don't think any of the pure melees are the worst, personally. I'm gonna stand on business. I keep saying magician. I'm just gonna keep saying magician. And if it offends a magician, somebody had to do it. Too often people tiptoe around the magicians. They don't even know root. They need their pet to do the root for them. Even a pally can do root. Come on. see what we see out here. Knowledge is power. And in about 3 seconds, I'm going to have the power of knowledge of who's out here. What's going on out here? Dagnar's Cauldron. Such a spooky zone. Magicians are the only class that can cast spells that don't have root or snare. Right, that's what I'm saying. Good Uke. What's going on with that? Did they skip that class? Like, can't cast root. What can you do? What can you do? I'm just messing, you know I gotta be like out of pocket sometimes. It's no real hate against magicians, you know? Every class is beautiful. All EQ classes have their purpose and their point, and you know what I mean? I'm certainly not gonna insult the class that's gonna Call of Hero me. You know what I mean? Gotta respect the power, the unique power there, you know? But as a whole, one of them's got to be the worst. So I'm picking Magician, you know? Everybody else is afraid to say it. Kegadan, you start maging almost all the EMU PvP servers. They are good. Somebody's got to say it. I'm just going to be the one to say it, you know? Just got to play it right. Well, that's the rub. That's the rub, ain't it? Got to play it right. Good Uke, you have a final solution in mind? To get rid of the magicians? No. We can't do it. Somebody's got to call a hero. Hey, Fun Bags, what's going on? How you doing? Paladin juked ya. Uh-oh. We're gonna multiply. We're gonna squad up. We're gonna form like Voltron. Druid melee kill shot. I get all the XP for that one. It all goes to me. No, I'm just kidding. imagine if the player who got the kill shot got all the XP and you had to like manage that as a group. It would never happen. It would never. If League of Legends has taught me anything, you can't even trust a support to feed an ADC. How are you gonna have a group all fairly and systematically share? You're like Pally on Project Zek, they get crit versus undead. I hear they get crit versus undead on P99 now too, right? We're in a new era. We're in the era of the Pally. That's why all this Pally hate is like so like unwarranted. You know what I mean? Pallies are respectable. You know? Maybe when I was Shadow Knight, I'd be saying boo. But I'm on the good team now. Pallies are where it's at, you guys. Pallies are what's up. The cool thing. All the cool kids are playing Pally. You got lay of hands. You get the best weapons. You get crit versus undead. You can cast root. Pallies are what's up. I'm playing a druid. But it doesn't mean I don't like Pally. Fun bags, yeah. Project Zek. We're helping alpha test it right now. I do have plans for Red 99, but I don't know if I didn't get the ping yet, right? If everybody was ready, we were gonna jump in and do a full group. Let's see where we're at with that. Might just be doing the Project Zek thing. It's all good. I did record a little bit of content uh, on Red 99 last night. A little bit more content, let's say. So you know me, I'm the number one EQ PvPer on TikTok. If you didn't know, now you know. That's me. So with that being said, I gotta crop down videos, upload them, add the music, maybe some silly sound effects, like some sort of like brain rot. Oh shit, level 20. Let me hold that thought. We gotta celebrate this. We gotta celebrate this right now. Get Antonius into the group. Do a little. First, we dance. We get these guys in the background. First, we dance. Take a screenshot. Then we cheer. This could be the freaking thumbnail of the video, honestly. We point and say, hey, you, yes, you, did you know that every Sunday I do a Swamptacular Splashfest? This time it's 2026, number 1. 2025 is behind us. It was such a freaking... I'm going to take a bow. I'm taking a bow for 2025. What a year it was. What a year it was. Kegaton, you're coming at me next Sunday? Yo, you better not pick a magician after I've been talking all this trash. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. So anyway, we're just getting started over here. If you didn't know, that's a real knee slapper of a joke. Yeah, we're just getting started, 5.5 hours into the stream. But, hey, you, yes, you, please, 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 have you considered following the channel if you have not yet? Have you considered, please, 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 checking out the YouTube channel? It's free. We got the YouTube channel with videos dating back, I don't even know how many years now. The lore runs deep. The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest lore runs so deep now. It's crazy. We got Let's Plays with freaking Troll Warriors on Red. We got Let's Plays of a Troll Shadow Knight on Red. Just check it out. Check out the YouTube sometime. Just getting started. Anyway, these guys seem to be doing just fine without me, but I'm gonna get a little closer to them. That's Elf Pope, if you didn't know. And we got Antonius Block Party in the house. Hey, shout out Antonius Block Party. I'm doing this. Shout out. Click that heart up there. You see that heart where it says join us in following Antonius Block Party? Literally, join us in following Antonius Block Party. You don't want to miss the kind of stuff he's doing in this game. Well, I always talk about make your own fun. Antonius Block Party takes it to a whole new level. Make your own fun. It's EverQuest. It's 2026. Doing it the way everybody else has done it is out. We're doing it different this time, right? Antonius Block Party's doing it different, at least. I'm doing it the same old freaking way. It's good guys. 5,000 years of Flowers of Happiness. 5,000 years of EverQuest. 50 Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest is this year. Coming at you. This is just number 1, okay? Good Uke, you're excited for Zach. You hope the edgelords don't ruin it the way they did to Red. Well, this one's teams. It's fundamentally different. I feel like it's going to be amazing. We love a good swim in the swamp. Hell yeah. Antonius Block Party is subtle nod to the fact that he spends all his time underwater on Red 99. He's got I keep saying like a mermaid. That's how I like to picture the water bard. Picture like a fish lower half, like big fins or something. You know what I mean? I got to use my imagination to see that, but that's how I see it. Anyway, it's crazy. I didn't think it was possible to level up underwater. Any number of levels, let alone pushing deeper and deeper into this game we call EverQuest, We're all landlubbers. Look at us, topside. You know what I mean? Little pool floaties on your water part, right? The arm floaties. You ain't going on. You're bobbing along. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Anyways, yeah. Legitimately, check that out if you have not. I was just before we dinged, I was starting to say something. I was starting to I don't know what I just did. I was starting to go off on some tangent, and I said, "Oh, hold that thought." How many players on the server at the moment? Not enough. We need more. We need more for real good testing. There's a half dozen thereabouts, 5 of us online right now. There was more earlier. It's brand new. It's brand new. That's why we're all in we're some of the highest level players. We're in unrest, doing yard trash. You know what I mean? Like it's still new. It's still very fresh. So it's the alpha test. The instruction, the setup. I thought it was maybe a little much, but it's really not. It's nothing EQ emulator enjoyers can't handle. Somebody tried to say we're all bad at tech. It's like, what is up with the EverQuest community being bad at tech? Who was that? It might have been so long ago I can't scroll up to it. Somebody was taking shots at us as a whole. Like they're the fucking THJ lawyers. They're like, it was these guys. P99 players, actually, they're the criminals. Remember that? Anyway. That shit was hilarious. I'm going on the deepest tangents now. The THJ lawyers were fucking hilarious. What a hilarious take. What a shit hilarious take they had. That, you know? Alpha Cyanide, what's going on? I was on a tangent. I had a really good point I was about to make, and maybe it'll come back to me naturally over the course of, chatting, yapping, doing the thing we do. But maybe it won't. I remember what it's all come back to me. I was about to do the surname. We got a surname competition. I'm level 20 now. Okay. First name, are you? Surname. Last chance to submit any potential for vote. Okay. Nominees. Any nominations for surname? Last call. Okay. Are you /anon? Yeah, we are. We all are. No, we're /roll over here because we love to. We're loud and proud with our flowers of happiness tags. Elf Pope says your Lightstone doesn't show up on my screen. It actually might. It might, but I think this ghoul is casting a shadow. Are you still there? Holy shit. Okay. /anon. Still there. We have a lot of good ones. Goblin's licking his chops in the shadows as the evil team does. They see good. They watch from afar. Are you sure? Oh, that's a good one. Are you sure about that? I guess I'll help these guys. Why not? A little assist train. Alright, but after that, we're doing a vote, okay? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 nominations. I hope I can fit 8 in the vote, okay? And I'm going to let you all vote. I'm going to put it up. It's going to be a long vote. I want to make sure everybody can vote. Are you still tracking? Are you not clocking that I'm standing on business right now? Yeah, I'm a druid. Real big druid hours. Who up? I'm almost afraid to try a ranger on this server because I don't know if Quarm is like this. Is Quarm like this? When you cast a spell, it resets your melee timer, which is problematic. I should have cast a freaking damage shield. That would have helped like an hour ago. How about that? Are you root rotted? Yeah. Alright, Mind Case, I see you. Ocean of Tears, you took the boat. He's boating. Casting a spell, reset swing timer. Not on P99. On P99, I can. I always talk about it. I'm always the one gem slot is special. Well, neither. I don't think the one slot, the two slot. I don't think any of them are letting me swing after. Next thing we fight, I'll try it. I'll see if one works different than two. But so I normally play a Shadow Knight. That's my main. So a lot of times I'll show people what I'm doing. I'll break it down. It gives me something to yap about. You know me. I'm like Yappy Darkpaw, Fippy's freaking loudmouth brother. You know, I won't shut up. And in the course of yapping, sometimes I break it down, and I'll show you guys what I do. And so I know for a fact I've demonstrated this, and it works exactly as I'm going to describe to you. What I do is when I do a combo, okay? Melee, the swing, the cast, and then when I'm done casting, the next swing, right? You make sure to get the cast in between the swings. In this server, whether you do global cooldown or not, you do the swing, you do the cast, and then when you would get your next swing, no, because your melee is now reset and you got to wait till the next swing. So it's like a missing swing in the combo. It's really, it's subtle. It's maybe not something everybody is looking for, but as somebody who, you know, I've highlighted it before. I think some people in chat could probably attest, like, yeah, I was there. I've seen you do it. Could it have anything to do with delay? You know, further testing could be required, but this is just something I noticed it very early, and then I tried all different scenarios to see if it was my imagination or something. Could be classic. No, it's definitely not classic. I'll pull up evidence of this because I learned this from some of the best, right? I learned it from Tree Rat, who learned it from Blart, who actually posted a tutorial on this, and the tutorial's still around. So you know what I mean? This is classic. It's what kind of separates the good hybrid from the novice hybrid. So Alpha Cyanide, I feel like it would just be a lesser delay, but it is worth trying. I could maybe put on a two-hander and see if it works any different. But Tree Rat taught me how to do it. Tree Rat knew how to do it from Blart. Blart was a shaman using a big slow weapon, so it would really matter, right? You use like a Gator Smash Maul or something. Every swing counts. So you come in, bonk, cast, and then when you're done, if you made sure to bonk before you cast, that timer's running. When you're done casting, you're ready for the next bonk, you know, or close to it, depending on spell timer versus weapon delay. But it's part of the rhythm, and it's documented and definitely classic. This is one thing I can attest to. I did play class. I didn't play classic PvP, but I did play classic, and I did learn from classic PvPers. And that's the beauty of it. We do actually still have Blart's post where he teaches all the secrets to all the young swamp defenders. You know what I mean? So that's good. That's a good slice of history there preserved. Too bad we don't have all of Flower's history preserved, but that's a crash out for another time. I'm not gonna not gonna bring up the forums. They were an era. I was talking about Forum Quest before, just in general, and how forums as a whole are kind of like outdated technology. I like Discord now. You know what I mean? Discord, it's such a more live discussion. Forums, you know, it's like instant messaging versus email. You know what I mean? Like email, when it was the only game in town, was a crazy technology and blew us all away. And then instant messaging took that to the next step, and it almost, you know, made email seem like slow and antiquated. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not. It serves its own purpose, sure. And forums, you know, maybe seem antiquated, serve a purpose, sure. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yap, yap, yap. We're just getting started over here. I guess I'll heal these guys a little bit. Yeah, remember TeamSpeak? Remember Ventrilo? Remember, what were the other ones we all used to have to use? The Journey. We all took a journey through all different technologies as it came out, you know what I mean? You were forced to be on the cutting edge as a gamer. You know, Skype, thank you. That was, I couldn't think of the name. Skype. That was like so big in its day. Discord's cool because you don't have to swim through hours of info. You just ask the question, get an answer from someone more knowledgeable. Yeah, there you go. All of a sudden. It's about creating a community. Forums never felt like a... I mean, maybe they could feel like a community, sure. But like, you know, not like the way a Discord becomes a community. Love that. Yeah, IRC, holy shit. Internet relay chat. Going way back. Gaming forced us to be on the cutting edge. TeamSpeak, push to talk sound is burned into your head. Yeah. We used a lot of TeamSpeak on in the Flowers guild, right? Flowers had a official TeamSpeak, and we'd be using that frequently. And then it was Ventrilo. I think it was TeamSpeak and then Vent, right? Or was it Vent and then TeamSpeak? I'm trying to remember. We had both at the same time, but like the preference shifted. ICQ sound. Yeah, that might be even before my time, Goblin. I don't know if I ever used that one. I remember it existing. I don't know if I ever used that. Silver, you spent as much time on the Flowers forums as you did in game. Hell yeah. I really love the Flowers forums. Tree Rat introduced me to that long before I ever played EQ PvP. And so that's why when I seen Flowers of Happiness on Red 99 in the beta, I thought it was just I thought it was phonies. I thought Chairman Kaga and Shrubwise were a couple phonies. And then when I realized who it was, when they told me who they actually were, and they knew Tree Rat, and I was like, holy shit, I'm sorry I called you phonies. And I joined them, and the rest is history. Chairman Kaga is a phony. No. Can you picture that though? Can you picture a younger, brasher little Chewy on the P99 Red beta server? My first taste of EQ PvP. Finally diving in. Tree Rat had tried to get me to come when it mattered back in the day, and I was too scared. I'll admit it. I didn't think my computer could handle zoning under pressure. I was probably right on that. I probably would have got wrecked at the zone lines, and but it would have been, at least it would have been an existence, But anyway, younger, somehow brasher Chewy. Never played EQ PvP in my life. Get my first friggin' taste of it. And now I'm calling Chairman Kaga and Shrubwise fake flowers. Just crazy. Crazy to think about. You know what I mean? Like, how little did I know that they were like the real deal, And we all lived happily ever after. It was a long time ago now. I've only been in this guild for a decade and a half. I'm a new guy, I'm a new guy. But they welcomed me in with open arms. Oh, shout out to Chairman Kaga. He hit me up the other day. It's good to see him. Always good to chat with old pals. And new pals, you know? Everybody. It's always good to chat. You know, if you're ever feeling like you need a little chat, hop in the Discord. If I'm busy, somebody else is probably there. There's a bunch of us now. You know what I mean? It's good to chat. Chat it up with some old or new pals. Got plenty of EQ to talk about. The new Pally change on the horizon on P99. Well, we of course got Project Zek. It's just gonna be. I really feel dominating the conversation in the coming days, in the coming weeks, in the coming months. You know, it's a process. It's a process. It's an alpha test. There's definitely still some bugs to find, and then bugs to fix. But it's like honestly already far exceeding my expectations. It feels so good. It looks so good. I'm really liking it. Like I said, I'll say it again. I'll say it again in case the devs didn't hear me the first 50 times. I will submit a full bug report on this once I get my evidence lined up. You know, I don't like to just post and run. I like to get a file together, you know? But as far as the swing melee reset after cast, I will get evidence for you that it should be a separate timer, you know, if needed. But I think we'll find enough people. Find enough people that agree with me, probably. It's just the way it was. Yeah, I keep wanting to demonstrate it. Here we go. I'll demonstrate it right now. I'll pull this little stupid beetle. I'm going to cast a spell, and then I'm going to hit it. Okay, my spell was interrupted. Pay no attention to that, okay? I'm not even going to have attack on right now. Attack is off, okay? So you know my melee is ready to go at a moment's notice. I'm going to cast the spell first, and then I'm going to melee. Oh, I was interrupted. Pay no attention to that one. Let me cast a real spell. Cast a spell, and then melee. Even though it wasn't right away, it still wasn't ready until that next swing. You always try to time your casting between swings as a pally. Yeah, what servers does it work on versus what server does it not work on? Because on P99 it definitely works. I'll log on my Shadow Knight right now and show you. Or you could just watch one of my old TikToks. I actually do it all the time. Every time I cast a spell. If I'm in melee range of my target, I timed it in between two swings. It's my main priority when I cast. Always has been. Right? Because you don't want to miss a swing. What's the point of all that haste if you're voluntarily missing swings? You know? Anyway. We can't really use what works on P99 as evidence of what Classic is, right? P99 is doing its best guess, and some things are certainly up for debate. But I think on this one issue, P99 it definitely has it right on this one issue. That's my recollection. I will gather evidence. I will. It works on original Alcabor and the Alcabor project, Antonius Blackfire. Okay, so this is good. We have some, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Anecdotal evidence, right? Anecdotal evidence is Better than no evidence. A little bit. Okay. Poll is live, right? Surname for RU. You get to choose it. Let chat choose. I was gonna go with I don't even remember what mine was. Did I even put it as one of the options? I can only pick 5 options, so I just picked 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Winning Sun. That was what I originally was going to go with. And I wasn't even going to ask you guys. I was just going to do /surname Winning Sun and be like, yeah, there it is. But then Fardotron said, "Are you afraid of the dark?" And I was like, oh God, I didn't even consider that. How many others didn't I consider? So anyway, pick one of these 5. It's a 10-minute poll, okay? So for the next 10 minutes, I want you to, wake up your neighbors, call your friends, tell them they got to get down here. Twitch.tv/big_league_chewy. As simple as that, vote in the poll. I got to know. What's my name? My name is what? Are you blank? Are you so-and-so? What's my name? Let's see. Anybody vote yet? Anybody vote yet? Oh, we got a couple votes already. Yes. Yes. Couple votes already. Thank you. You guys are going to be the deciding factor here. We're going with what chat decides. That's you. So, please, thank you. We are, in fact, just getting started over here, if you didn't already know. It's rounding out to about noon on a Sunday. It's you know, best day of the week in my opinion. I love Sunday. That's why the Swamptacular Splashfest is so fun, because I have fun doing it. And it's gonna be the best year yet. Standing on the shoulders of 2025. 2025 was a great year. That's why standing on the shoulders of it, I'm feeling about friggin' 15 feet tall right now. I'm feeling strong. I drank my milk. I drank my kobold milk. There was a hair in it, but it does a body good. All right, what do we got? We got a Pally in Blackborough. Good. Excellent. That's what the server needs. We need some Pallies. Pallies don't get enough respect. It's a problem. It's a plague on our servers. On EverQuests. People are left and right disrespecting the Paladin. These are the holy knights, okay? Oh shit. Small ringmail neck. This is big. I mean, it's small. It says right there, small, but this is big. We're moving up in the world. We're getting drops that look better than leather. All right. Elf Pope had to go. I'm going to try to... My spell was interrupted. That didn't even freaking move. Come on. A light breeze. Blew that spell off course. Okay, this is a better time to demonstrate what I was trying to talk about, right? Swing, spell. Should get a swing right after. No swing. The swing is missing. There's the swing. It's a whole round late. It's interesting. An interesting predicament. And it's not because I hit it before the cast. If I didn't hit it before the cast, I'd be missing 2 swings. It's crazy. You don't want to miss 2 swings. Here, I'll prove it though. Attack is off, okay? Attack is off. I'm gonna cast. Oops, let me cast a nuke because I already got it. Cast a nuke, and then move in for the attack. Where's the attack? No attack. There it is. A whole round late. Yeah. It's a bug that hurts hybrids really bad. As far as casters go, you know, you reach a point in your career where melee attacks are, you know, icing on the cake. They're certainly valuable, especially if you have a real bopping weapon and your opponent's sitting down. It's big. It's big. But by and large, you kind of graduate from melee attack as a pure caster, right? You kind of want to stay more at a distance, generally speaking, usually. So it's not as big of an issue, perhaps. You grow out of it. Right now, I'm doing a lot of melee attacking. I'm still a little guy. I'm a level 20 druid. Okay, now I'm a big guy. I'm level 20. But I was previously just a little guy, you know? Coming up in the world. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta swing a weapon and cast spells. I gotta do it all. You know, you kind of graduate from that eventually. Hybrids don't graduate from that. That is their entire gameplay loop. You're either doing it right or you're doing it wrong. That's what kind of separates the hybrids players. But with I feel like with the bug in place, it would make hybrid almost unplayable. If you're, you know, if your standards are like that. I got high standards for how a hybrid should be, I guess. Little damage shield. All right. Anybody still need to vote? Listen, I need some big votes. Okay, we got. It looks like a clear runaway happening right now. If you guys are sure about that, then I guess we got all the votes we need. But this if you don't want to see me put sure about that for a last name, make sure you vote now. But I don't mind. I think it's funny. I'm glad to have chat choose. Can't wait. Oh shit, my torch went underwater mode. Love that. Love that look. Such a tough look. Kind of a weird graphical glitch. You know? The torch turning into like the cool spiky stick. Like I love this stick. They should have used this in game for something. It's so cool. What a cool looking freaking thing. I am a little low on mana. I'll play a little conservatively. I'll sit, I guess, It's a thing people do. I've seen casters do this thing called netting. Maybe I'll try it. There we go. We have a winner. / surname. Sure about that. Are you sure about that? Is this correct? It should ask me, are you sure about that? Surname is not available. What do you mean? Is it too long? Maybe I'll try a single T. Sure about that. It's not as... It's... If you squint, it's mint. What do you think? I need... Oops. Apparently there's a timer on that button. You gotta click it quick. Alright. I need somebody who voted for sure about that to approve the spelling change, okay? I need your initial right here next to this change. Surname. Let's look at it. Sure about that. About hat. Are you sure about hat? Is that okay with you? If it even works. Well below average approves. That's all I needed. One approval is good enough. Are you sure about that? Oh, shit. Sure about hat. Surname command is not available. Okay, so maybe it's not a spelling issue. Antonius Block Party. How'd you do it? How'd you manage a surname? Maybe let me try zoning. Slash surname worked for you. Let me try zoning. It could be. Well, the good news is maybe I can get the spelling I actually wanted when I finally get it. Huh. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. My last name will be sure about that. You can be sure about that. It's the winner. I'm gonna circle it. I'm gonna put an asterisk on it. This was the winner. You sure about that? Uh-oh. Mind case with the bold claims and harsh words again. Listen, the good guys. The good guys aren't gonna take this lying down. We're gonna tell Bowden. Oh shit, there he is. The hammer. The hammer of the good guys. I wonder if it's because of the number of characters. 13 characters. That's a lot. That's a lot of characters. We know Antonius's worked with 9, right? Is that 9 or 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. So maybe I'm a few over. With the single T, I was at 12, which is still more than the confirmed working 10. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Winning Sun is 10. Which I think was the number 2 choice. We could try it. I hate to do that though, because sure about that one, and I like it. Maybe if I let's try this. Sure. How's this look? Ugh, it looks terrible. Ew. Ew. I tried abbreviating about to ABT. It looks terrible. No. We're going to do a real quick second vote. I'm going to do 10 letter options, and we'll see if that works, or if it's slash surname is just borked for me. Maybe it only worked in the last client. Antonius Block Party maybe is grandfathered in. Who knows? Who knows? Who's this? Oh, I said who's this? So it's only 2 of us in the zone. It's the other guy in the zone. Dirt. For some reason, his name looked like it was only 1 line from far away. Probably because I'm zoomed out to freaking Narnia. Look at this. We could go further. Take it out. Take it to outer space. I'm playing this cool new top-down RTS I found. It's called EverQuest. You ever hear of it? It's really cool. Yeah, field of view going crazy right now though. You like it? I like it first person with the big field of view. That's how I play Minecraft. It feels good, honestly. Like, I like it. All right, yeah, but I was gonna do a new vote. Man, come on, man. Short surname vote. So for some reason, I think I'd rather none of these work. You know what I mean? I hope we vote for a new surname, a shorter one, and that doesn't even fix the problem. You know, for some reason, I'm just I'm feeling feisty right now. I hope that's how it is. Let's go help. Doing a new one. Factual player, you ready? Okay. Yeah, are you ready? That's a nice short one. Surname for RU, round two. Ready. Winning Sun. Still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you ready? Are you winning, son? Are you crazy? There we go. We're only doing a 2-minute vote this time, okay? So act fast. Please. Please. Are you my dad? Oh man, that's a good one. With the hyphen, like, or the apostrophe, like you're a dark elf or something. Are you scared? Oh man. I missed out. I already made the poll. I hope none of these work. I hope it's some other bug and not because the name that you guys all voted for and picked was 12, 13 letters. I hope that's not the reason. I hope it's because I'm bugged and I can get the name you all want upon resolving the bug. That's my hope. But we're gonna find out by choosing a short name, a name that's 10 characters or less, and we're gonna find out. We're all helping test. Today we're all testers. All right. Shit. Almost halfway through 20 and we haven't even settled on the name yet. I mean, we did. You guys settled on, honestly, a perfect name. Sure about that? Are you sure about that? What a freak! The name was too good. The game was like, we can't allow this. Are you sure? All right. It's like not a valid command. I typed something wrong. Surname command is not available. Okay, so I'm bugged. I'm bugged. We'll get to the bottom of this some other time. Maybe it's because Antonius Block Party is grandfathered in. Maybe it's from the other client. We'll try that. We'll further test. Further investigation is required. All right. Thanks for voting. I'm sorry you can't get the satisfaction of seeing your winning vote in action. But listen, if it was up to me, it would have happened, right? I typed the command. I did my part. I hit level 20 and I typed /surname and my intended surname. I've done all I can do. Insidious Being, welcome to the chat. I do appreciate that suggestion. I wish I'd seen it before I submitted the votes or the nominations. I would have put that, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway because it's not working for me. None of them are working. Surname command is not available. So this requires further investigation, further testing. We'll get to the bottom of this. You know, the devs are in the chat. I'm sure they're, you know, feverishly typing away right now. I'm in. You know, Hacker Man. Like it's like the Matrix. All the symbols are green and falling. You know what I mean? And there's like some like real tough like tech house or something. You know what I mean? Something's like you hear it like almost through like another the bass like through the wall. You know what I mean? Like it's serious. It's serious in here. Anyways, 45% into 20. Very encumbered. Pitifully encumbered. Like questioning my life choices encumbered. What is going on with my weight? Oh, it's all coming back to me. I'm picking up stuff like bronze two-handed sword. I'm picking up stuff like pristine scarab carapace. I'm picking up stuff like small ringmail neck guard. And then I'm wondering why I'm encumbered. It's all coming back to me. Oh shit. Good guys in the zone. Big Bowden. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to hit Bowden up. I forgot to hit Bowden up. Bowden had a surprise for me. Are you guys getting geared? They gave us a little bit of a handout at start. The Priest of Discord hooks it up. You hail the priest. You tell him your class. He gives you a nice little starter pack, which has been good. We haven't looted any upgrades in my crew yet, but Bowden, however, has been surpassing the starter gear. You know, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, as seen here. The hammer of the good guys delivering a scimitar. Goblin's not going to like the Goblin. Close your eyes. Goblin, you don't need to see this. Goblin, don't look. That's pretty big. You don't need to farm gear. It'd be a whole lot cooler if you did, though. You know? That's big. What the fuck is that shit? The power of the good team. Streamer privilege. This is flower privilege, buddy. This is the kind of stuff that would have been happening even before I was streaming. My dad, he put it. Oh, I tried to respond to Izzard. Hold on. Let's go with the let's go with the sure about that. I typed it in the chat because I couldn't hit reply. Are you my dad? That is kind of funny. Now maybe getting my yeah, there it is. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They said it for me. the GM said it. Okay, so now this was the original winner. I did a long poll. We had a bunch of votes for sure about that. So I'm glad that the with a question mark, no fucking way. Okay, now that Goblin, you want to talk streamer privilege? There we go. Love this. There's some streamer privilege. And a question mark. Hell yeah, you sure about that? Hell yeah. No! Goblin, come on. You're carrying the evil team right now, Goblin. They can't do it without you. They need you. No, the weapon is Brad approved. Old fashioned get up and get something farming. I know, this is the alpha, it's true. No, I'm going when the real server launches, I'm going to be like, excuse me, where's my question mark? Excuse no. I'm just kidding. I have to say I'm kidding because I feel like somebody would do that. You know? That thing is so classic. Yeah, I never even seen it before. The scimitar. It's like a legacy drop. My one-hand slash is gonna freaking suffer. Not suffer, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna be lagging behind for a bit. Oh, it feels... slashing for one right now, but it feels good in my hands. He's trying to promote me to officer. It was going to be a quest reward, but the quest was never completed. Really? You've been in a room with these walls? Huh. Oh, here we go. Officer. Nice. The jam was mad at you. Was it in this zone? Or was there a different zone yonder, Wiley? Yeah, we could zoom way the fuck out. I could put the camera on Luckland. There's the Kanos Aqueducts. Oh boy. The bad boy room. It's good to see you yonder, Wiley. We're just getting started over here. I got about, 39 minutes in me, maybe 38 and a half minutes, somewhere in there. Who's counting? Who's counting? The GM jail. Yeah. Hey, Druid. Druid Easy SK. What's going on? This is Project Zek. It's the new Teams PvP emulator passion project on the horizon. We are helping alpha test it right now. If you want to get in on this alpha test, or you want to just get plugged in to all the happenings, well, I'm going to pop a link in the chat for you right now. See this Discord link? That'll get you exclusive access to the swamp. That's my Discord. And once you're there, we'll get you plugged in. We'll get you, pointing in the right direction. Holy shit. Antonius, let me heal you. We're doing fine. This is good. This is good. Swamptacular. Indeed. Dude boy, orc boy, good to see you. Hey, happy 2026. We're starting this year off with a bang. This is the first Swamptacular Splashfest of the year. So therefore it gets the big number one. But you and I both know the Swamptacular Splashfest as a whole, it has some deeper roots. We're coming into this new year standing on the shoulders of the last year. I'm feeling tall, I'm feeling strong, feeling damn near unstoppable. I'm on the good team. Go good guys. There's no I don't see any necromancers. I don't see any evil. I don't see any stinking bad guys anywhere near me right now. I'm feeling so good. They just got to stay away. We're growing up big and strong. Me and Antonius Block Party right now. It's feeling good. Feels real good. I was going to play a little Red 99. Here was my plan. Let me tell you what my plan was. When I woke up this morning, I logged in Red 99, and I you know, I checked a couple zones and they were empty. And I said, okay, no problem, no problem. We got a group planned. I'll get with the group later. Let me do a little solo grind on Project Zek because listen, I'm feeling good about this server. I'm having fun here. You got to get the grind on. You know what I mean? So let me get a little solo grind on. Doing my solo grind thing. Bardotron patches. Enjoy. He told me he was done. He said, I've already reinstalled this so many times. I'm done. Let me know when the server launches. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Yeah, he saw me having so much fun. He patched up. He joined again. We're doing it big. We got to get in a little scuffle with Goblin. What PvP? It will be teams, faction-based teams PvP. So right now you're seeing a couple good guys. You could tell we're good guys. You know, we have this like aura radiating about us. That's just like, you know, we smell good, we look good, we play EverQuest good too. You know what I mean? But it's faction-based teams. We got the Flowers of Happiness guild tag, loud and proud. It's like Sullen Zek, exactly. Factual player is. Would you say you're the lead dev? Is that your title? It's good to see, you know? The community is lively. Like we're on the cutting edge. We're on the cusp of something great here. Something that the community's needed. You know what I mean? I fought against teams PvP when, you know, Red was in beta, the early days of Red, whatever. Like the topic would come up on the forums all the time. And I would always be like, that loud voice with something, you know, something to say. Now, obviously, I've changed a lot since then. I don't. No, I'm just kidding. I still got a loud mouth with a lot to say, but I was anti-teams because I thought the negatives outweighed the positives, and I wasn't shy about saying that and saying other things. But what's important is I've grown and I've learned. You know what I mean? I've learned a little bit. And what I've learned is the community uh, yearns for teams PvP. You know what I mean? Dude Boy Orc Boy, you should definitely play. And Goblins on Evil team, okay? So when you're trying to decide a team, if you want... Goblin, be nice. You gotta be nice to people if you want them to join your team. Not everybody, you know, prefers the PvP servers. Nobody ever preferred the PvP server until they try it. You know what I mean? You never know. So, we'll catch more flies with honey than vinegar, as they say. Right? Anyway, Flowers of Happiness are repping the good guys. We got... How many people are online right now? A handful. I'm gonna be the first to admit, good team is stacked. There's mostly good guys on right now. This is only your second PvP server after Red 99. Antonius Block Party. Seems like you've been bit by the bug. You know, it's an experience. You don't know till you know, and then you know. You know, once you know. I say all the time, like, EverQuest enjoyers are going to enjoy EverQuest the way they like, you know? It's 2026. I used to say it's 2025. Now it's 2026. So even more so now. You know what I mean? Like, we're all kind of... we're in a club. You know what I mean? This is true. Goblin is definitely very helpful. He will get you up and running on this server. Even though he's playing on the evil team in game, he's definitely he's a good guy. He's a good guy at heart. I could tell. I like Goblin. I've known Goblin for almost 3 years now. It'll be 3 years in 2 weeks, Goblin. Okay, so in 2 weeks I'm going to say, hey Goblin, happy 3-year anniversary, buddy. You know, that's how long it's been. I think I was streaming probably in like Velius. For some reason I feel like it was a Velius day. Maybe it wasn't, but that's what I'm remembering. The day Goblin first hopped in the chat. I was definitely playing My Little Goblin. It's Gob Ilm, spelled incorrectly, you know? Mine is. And yep. The real Goblin hopped in the chat. And I had to be like, whoa! I didn't mean to imitate you. I like the name. An honor to meet you. You know, and look at us now. Look at us now. Anyways. Oh, we got a couple new people in the swamp. I'm going to give you guys green names. Champion status. That'll, you know, get you access to the exclusive channels. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Don Doc and Wajco. You know, you're in the right spot. You're in the right place. Happy to have you. I'm closing the gap, Goblin. I'm only 8 levels behind you now. I think I was only 8 levels behind you this morning, too. But I'm only 8 levels behind you now. The gap is closing. I might have been 7 levels behind you this morning. I don't know. Sneaking around the estate. Big ABP. Oh. When you fizzle so much, you just give up casting. Who can relate? All right, let's see here. One hand slash up to 19. I'm glad I put a couple points in before I left the trainer. I forgot to hit up Bowden and say I was available, but I did remember that there was, a pretty sweet thing coming. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. It's huge. I love it. This massive freaking scimitar. Brutal. That's like bigger than an oak leaf scimitar, right? You know, maybe it looks the same as like a fine steel or a rusty, but I feel like it's even bigger than that. It's crazy. I love it. Thank you again, Bode. Good luck. Go, good guys. We gotta get Bowden some stuff. I'm getting up there in level, you know. I'll be farming some loot soon too. And we might be EverQuest, we might be filthy PvPers, but we're still EverQuest enjoyers when it comes down to it. You know what I mean? We still got to do all the EverQuest stuff. That blue, green, Quarm, whatever, you know, whatever you're used to, whatever your flavor of EQ PvE, we got that. We do that too, you know, whether we want to or not. Did Antonius get a Ghoulbane? I don't think so yet. I feel like we got to get a few more levels in us first. But we will. We'll get Antonius a Ghoulbane. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that sword? I'm going to look. It is a Ghoulbane. Oh, shit. I guess that's part of the starter pack. Yeah, South Karana's a gold mining classic, huh? I bet it has the old Quillmane spawn rules, too. Right? The one that we used to have on P99 before they changed it. You guys remember the old rule? Where it was like an elephant calf or a lioness. There's like 2 or 3 spots that they spawn. fast repop time. You keep killing them until you get a they stop spawning. When they stop spawning, you know Quillmane's up. You go find the Quillmane. That was the old way. It was way easier than the current way on P99, right? Where you cross-reference the list of potential placeholders till you finally find the one that spawns, quick, and then you exclusively farm the repops, and it's a whole pain, and it requires ranger track, and it suggests bard speed, and it, you know what I mean, like this and that, like it's annoying. It's a lot of work just to get the train up and running, and then whether or not you actually get some, now you're playing with RN Jesus. Now you're praying to Brad, you know. Uh, the way with the lioness, the way with the elephant calf, definitely easier, you know. Whether or not that's better, I don't know. It's up for debate, but it's certainly easier. Anyway, we're wrapping it up in about 25 minutes. So if you haven't answered the question of the day yet, I urge you. In fact, I beg, I plead. Think about it. You know, what's the worst class in EverQuest? I'm trying to. I'm trying to start an argument over here. You know what I mean? I want somebody to say that to my face. You know what I mean? I want somebody to say Rangers suck, and then some Ranger main to say no, you suck. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to start a fight, but I do want to engage in conversation, perhaps spirited conversation. You know, Paladin is the worst. Bonkers coming in with a strong, strong opinion. Antonius Block Party, currently playing a Paladin, replies with some exclamation points. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're heating up. This is what I'm looking for. See, now I've been staunchly defending Pallies today. And you got to take everything I say about it with a little grain of salt, because do you ever see me play a Pally? No, I've never played a Pally per se. You know, but it's not because I think they're bad, or certainly not the worst. I respect Pallies a lot. I say Magician's the worst. One of them's got to be the worst. You know, they can't all be equally great, right? Maybe they're all great, sure, but still, one of them's the worst, the least great. I say it's Magician because they can't cast Root, and they're squishy, and without their pet, they're ain't shit. No, I always gotta speak boldly. It wouldn't be a Chewy stream if I didn't make some bold claims. Sorry. Had to lock in for a sec. These skellies aren't gonna, kill themselves. Me and Antonius gotta make it happen. Alright, dark blue, dark boned. We're going to Velius only, huh? Is this true? Is this the time frame? It's one thing I never asked. I mean, I'm here either way. We could stay classic forever for all I care. I'm still gonna play it. But what is the projected timeline for PZ? How far are we going with this? What's the verdict? Is that even still set in stone? Is that up for debate? Where do you stand? You know my opinion. Nobody asked, but I'm gonna tell you right now. I hope we go to Lucklin. I think Lucklin is the perfect endpoint. You know? Depends on the era and the rule set. Insidious Binding, being, of course it depends. Of all my question of the days, I love to present them as a nice, simple question, but at their heart, they're always a little more under the surface there. It's complicated. You say Warrior's pretty rough and classic until Raid Geared. Rogue is probably worse before Kunark. And you say that reluctantly as a long-time Rogue main. Oof. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I was a Warrior main through Classic, through Kunark, through freaking probably the Buried Sea. I played a Warrior for a long time. So I know they didn't always rock, you know? In fact, there were many whole years that Warrior was like there to be a raid tank and nothing else. If you're not tanking a raid, nobody wants you. They hate you. But I thought that was unjust. I think Warriors, can do decent DPS. They're tanky enough to get, in there as like a bruiser. You know what I mean? Yeah, Warrior was only picked if nothing else was available. I know. I struggled with that. But I think it was unwarranted. I think, Warriors are solid as hell. Um, they had snap aggro. Yeah, Rangers had snap aggro. Exactly. Like on paper, a Warrior was a way better tank, but like it's not always about the theory quest of it all. When it comes down to reality, if your tank can't hold aggro, they're not really your tank at all. So I'm saying that as the Warrior. You know what I mean? I would struggle so fucking hard. I would put on all my procking weapons. I'd be, taunting as soon as I lost aggro. I'd be trying to stay on top with every trick in the book. I would work in sits. I would, you know what I mean? Like every little trick that might work. Begging, you know what I mean? I was doing everything I could to try to gain aggro, and you'd still get blamed for it. What can I do? I didn't proc. Sorry, my class has like one button to help me gain aggro, and it didn't work. Sorry, my taunt didn't work. It was rough. It was rough. But do I think Warriors suck? Hell no. Warriors are fucking badass. It was the groups that sucked. Nah, I'm kidding. You make as many Ranger Gate jokes as the next guy, but they have a better place than Warrior. I mean, Rangers can root, Rangers can snare, Rangers can track, Rangers can cast some heals. Like I gotta, I got a lot of respect for Rangers. I even made one. I named him Buckaroo, and I have a lot of fun on Buckaroo. I think that's a cool class. Very flavorful too. You know what I mean? Like Rangers are just like they got a nice spell kit, and it feels good. It feels right. It's like immersive. You know what I mean? Like you are the tracker. You are the, you're out and about, scouting ahead. Um, maybe you're not quite as tanky as the next tank, but like, hey, you can hold aggro and you got some options. And then once they got good with the bows, oh man, Rangers kind of ran away with it. Kind of awesome. Nobody has said Shadow Knight. Nobody has said Druid. Nobody said Cleric. Nobody said Necro. Okay, these are like, I would say, generally accepted as fine classes, One person did say Bard, but they said that it was the best and the worst at the same time, which is an interesting take, sure. Rogue was only useful the one time out of the 400 backstab presses where it didn't miss or hit less than normal. I mean, I think Rogue is very skill dependent in PvP. In PvE, maybe a little less so. Because in PvP, you got to get behind your opponent if you want to backstab him, right? Like an NPC makes it easy for you. They'll show you their back if the tank is holding it. But in PvP, oh, you gotta make it happen. And I think that's what separates a good, makes a rogue versus a bad warrior. You know what I mean? Like a rogue that can't backstab is like a really bad warrior. Bard's great till you get carpal tunnel. Yeah, yeah. It's not an easy class. It makes you sweat. You got to work for it. A lurking mummy. Take that. And with the swarm. Oh, I'm feeling so freaking powerful with the scimitar. It's crazy. Bowden, thank you again. Rogue, yeah. So rogues definitely suffer in the utility department in classic era PvP for sure. They can't see invis without some help. They can't root or snare, On P99, they don't even have a real shot of casting a dispel in combat because there's no instant dispels. I have a feeling this server is going to get that right, though. You know what I mean? Instant cast dispel is classic. It's a blessed thing. They can snare. You're okay, factual player. You're right. You're right. With what's the name of that weapon? Serrated Bone Dirk. SBD. SBD snare. That's pretty classic. That's pretty classic. It's kind of like how a warrior can hold aggro too. A rogue can snare like a warrior can hold aggro. You just pray for that proc, baby. What could go wrong? 60% of the time, it works every time. Poisons. Oh, that's true. Hey, factual player, did you see my bug report? Speaking of poisons, one of the poison ingredients seems to be missing. Right. Amanita phalloid doesn't seem to be dropping. Right. I would say in classic, I probably would have seen probably one in this group of bodies right here. Oh yeah, yeah. So if you get if you get hit with the crowd control in PvP, it could be bad news. It could be bad news. Everybody got a plan until they get blinded. Everybody got a plan until they get rooted. Even a snare will throw up the whole freaking, throw it off a little bit. I accidentally inspected Elf Pope. No comment. Jay, can you see names through walls? Hold on. Okay, no. I can see the name over that. I guess over a counter is expected. Didn't dots just destroy PvP like Drew's Necro Steamo? I mean, dots are pretty good. The thing about a dot is they all have a counter, right? You can counter a dot. As far as some of them are magic based, and you dispel them easy enough. Some of them are poison based, and you cure poison. Now we're getting a little more complicated. Some of them are disease based. You cure disease, sure, okay. Maybe not everybody has cure poison and cure disease, but there are potions that exist for that. So I mean, there are countermeasures. Ask Bowden if he gated. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's classic. Gate is a spell. All right, let's see here. You guys are getting into some. You guys are like pirates out there. You're out in the high seas. You island hopping. What's going on out there? What's there to fight? Level 28 in Ocean of Tears. What's he doing? What's he doing? Maybe the as an evil guy, he's probably doing Sisters Island, right? That's my guess. Sisters. See? See? I knew. I knew. I knew it before he told me. Right, so let's see. Dang. I can't believe it's already almost 1 p.m. Time flew today. So yeah, I was starting to I was starting to talk about this earlier and I obviously got distracted and changed the subject. What else is new? I do that all the time. But I was talking about the best laid plans, right? I had a plan this morning. My plan this morning was to well, first off, I wanted to pop in on a player and get some PvP action. I couldn't find any. This is on Red 99. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do some grouping on Red today, right? That's the plan. Let me do a little Project Zek. Let me solo a little on Project Zek. And next thing you know, solo becomes a duo. Duo becomes a trio. Next thing you know, I spent all day on Project Zek, and my best laid plan of doing a little Red 99 today, I went out the window. I forgot. I forgot my plan. You know, here we are. Maybe I'll do a little Red 99 after the stream, off cam. You know, I do still. I gotta lay the smack down every now and then. People see I'm playing this server, they think Guck is free. You know, they think, oh, Chewy don't play this server. I could go do what I want. No, no, no. I still rule it with an iron fist. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what server you see me playing. Red 99 still off limits. I'll be back. I'll be back. But yeah, I got a TikTok compilation coming up. Kill shot compilation TikTok, I should say. There's this one chanter who's been trying to enchant down in Chardock, and I said I made a rule: no more enchanting, no more enchanters in Chardock. So this guy, you know, he's been giving me a lot of content, a lot of kill shot to compile. No free lunches in the swamp. Listen, it's a Red 99 is it was a rough place to grow up, okay? And it hasn't gotten, the neighborhood has not gotten any better over the years, okay? It really hasn't. It really hasn't. But hey, listen, if anybody wants to play on Red, you know, you just gotta be a good guy. You gotta join the good team. You gotta be, you know, one of us. We'll get you, you know, we'll protect you. We'll look after you. Keep you safe, you know. Get you acclimated. This is true. We do this. Red 99, it's free for all. No teams. No teams on Red 99. It's more tribal, right? It's not hard-coded. You can accidentally nuke your friends. You can accidentally nuke your friends on purpose, even. You can do whatever you want. It's beautiful like that. Within 4 levels. Plus or minus 4 level PvP range, to be specific. Within that range, you can do whatever you want, which is pretty cool. This server, it's hard-coded teams. So even if Elf Pope was pissing me off, even if he was really, really, really making me mad, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? It's hard-coded. We're going to have to mend our freaking differences and learn to fight together because there's nothing to do about it. Amanita Falloy looks like it's Kunark FYI. Okay, so I know the picture I provided, I do admit, is from 4 months after the release of Kunark. It's the earliest forum post I was able to find that specifically mentioned it by name, but I will keep looking. I will find earlier evidence. Everything I'm finding too says it is classic, and I remember it. Here's some anecdotal evidence for you. I remember it. I had a dream in middle school to fill my bags up with amanita phalloides because they were light and stackable, and I was going to be rich. This was my classic pre-Kunark dream. So I will try to find non-anecdotal evidence to prove it. I will. I will. Oh shit! And I dinged 21. I didn't even celebrate it. I got the volume too quiet. Well, first we do a little dance. Then we do a little cheer. We're gonna do a big cheer. How about that? Take a little bow. Take a little knee. It's been an honor to ding before you today. We're just getting started over here. Hey you, yes you. Did you know I'll be live on Sunday next week again for Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 2, the second one in the series this year. If you really want to know how many Sundays in a row it's been, your guess is as good as mine. It could be in the triple digits by now. I'm consistent. I am consistently enjoying EverQuest on Twitch. It's listed on Alla as a classic item. Yes, yes. I'm going to keep digging. I'm going to find something that really puts the nail in the coffin. Insidious being, right? Because I saw that on Alla too. And I looked up the recipe for the poison that it makes is listed as classic on EQ Traders. There's a lot of evidence pointing towards classic, but until I find that real smoking gun, I don't know if they're gonna, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the devs think. I think P99 accepted it as classic. Because if they didn't, I think I would have bug reported it in the Red 99 beta back then too. This is one of the few things I do know about classic. You know what I mean? I know the swamp. I know undead yard trash. I know Blackburrow. Anything past that, I probably didn't experience until Kunark or later even. You know what I mean? I was kind of a noob. I was kind of a little. I was a kid. I was a middle schooler. Check the Wayback Machine. See, Factual Player. That's where I was gonna go with it. I have not gone so far, but that was my next step. If you guys didn't like my August 2000 forum comment evidence, I wasn't gonna stop there. I will stand up for the funguses. The Amanita phalloids have no tongue. They can't speak for themselves. They need somebody to. I'm like the Lorax of Unrest, okay? Like the Lorax of Unrest. You want to see the forum post? Yeah, dude, it'll be fun. We're gonna go back through time. We're gonna go like archaeologists. We're gonna go layer by layer. We're gonna uncover the past through the material remains. Hey, who's streaming today? Let's find a nice little channel to raid. We got a tradition around here. This is this is a channel of traditions. We have a lot of traditions, right? I like to say stuff like we're just getting started here. There's a tradition of chewing Big League Chew gum to celebrate yellow text in PvP. What else? What else is a tradition? Tuesday. Thursday, Rise and Grind, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Of course, Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. I'm going to call it a new tradition, okay? 2025, that was the old tradition, right? He may remember 2025. It's the year with the yellow border around the Big League Chew banner, okay? Now we got the green border. New year, new banner, okay? We're doing it big. We're doing it big. But that being said, thanks for hanging out, everybody. As tradition dictates, we end the stream with a little raid, you know? Just your last chance to answer the question of the day. What's the worst class in EverQuest? Give me your hottest EQ take on that right now, please. Please. Or else I won't hear it. And if you didn't get a chance or you're still thinking about it, you could, of course, pop in to the Discord. Speak your mind there. It's a welcoming place. It's a welcoming place. But yeah, it's classic EQ. Kill Switch says magician. Finally, somebody brave enough to stand up against Big Mage. Big Mage has bullied us for too long. Everyone's afraid to say it, afraid to speak the truth. Mages can't even root. They count on their pet to do the rooting for them. Come on. Even a pally can root. But anyway, listen, mages, I'm just teasing you. Mages are cool. Don't stop Call of Heroing me just because I talk shit, okay? Each mage pet is better than the rogue. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to talk all this trash about mages, and then next week you're going to see me getting chased around by a bunch of angry mages, you know? It's fine. This is what I asked for. But anyway, let's rate a channel. Everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. I couldn't do it without you, nor would I want to. Shit. Let's go see who's playing EQ. Playing EQ today. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go see Curtis Girl, right? One of the pillars of the community. Show some love and respect to Curtis Girl, all right? Gonna lead a big raid over there. Thank you for helping with this raid. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for enjoying EverQuest with me. If you enjoy EverQuest, you want to enjoy EverQuest again, Thursday morning, Rise and Grind. I'll be here. Sunday, every day, every week, every day, every Sunday, every week. Okay. So, peace out, everybody. Here's the raid.